Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So today we'll be continuing the Alpha Good hunting and possibly hitting the odds today. It do be indeed a possibility. But yeah. We shall see, we shall see. What's going on today then? Hopefully, indeed. Something? Maybe face or two, possibly. I don't think that I need to be hitting 14 faces like I did last time. But if I do, then I'll take it, of course. I'll take it, of course, indeed. But I don't need you. Imagine basically in 2 streams to be filling an entire box full of faces. Oh jeez. Imagine that. Possible. Yeah. My voice is. See. Well, let's hope that it gets better. It usually does get better after a while of using it. It do indeed. But yeah. So super friend there. Even though it doesn't look better than the dude there, it's a nice one. Nice visual reminder what it does look like, even though I do be knowing exactly what it looks like. But yeah. Let's get going then. There should be a massive mass outbreak if I remember correctly in here. But there should be an empty spot for Gudra. Indeed. That is the thing. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I did say it last time already, but if things are not gonna be going like terribly, like horribly, and I'm just not gonna be getting any checks done in decent amount of time, I should be able to hit the odds before I hit 400 hours on this file. Which is certainly something. Gotta say that. Gotta say that indeed. Certainly a milestone to be having, I guess. Well, it will be what it will be. Let's get another shiny alpha today, shall we? A nice little face. Will be interesting for sure. That will be happening, but hey, anything is possible. Yeah, my thing is that I think that we're gonna be hitting the odds, if not sooner, in 7 hours. I would like to be done a little bit sooner than that, but we shall see how many Udras and whatnots are replaced by massive mass outbreaks, of course, because I can't really be doing too much to that, unfortunately. If they are replaced, they are replaced. And also in general, massive mass outbreaks do be taking a little longer anyways. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, I need to be going there. Nice. Nice. One of the two done then. I mean, it didn't take that long then. I mean, it is still a good amount of things that you need to be doing for it, but it's still pretty quick though. Which is nice. Yeah. It's not that bad at all. To be fair, I don't think that you could, like, normally playing Crystal be playing it any faster. Because it's a Chenchu, it's slow. Like, you can just get around what from it. It's a slow because it's Chenchu. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day indeed. I'm having certainly a day today. Definitely not the best day. Kind of mix things. I just couldn't be waking up this morning again. Don't know what's going on with that. Happens way too much on Tuesdays for some reason. We'll get there, we'll get there. Then, like, I was just like unblocking my Switch so I can charge something else. It was just a black screen. I got, you know, like, what? Who, how? Why is it just black? And the weirdest thing was that when I like tried to be turning it off, like the menu did show up, then I just restarted and it was fine. But jeez, was it scary? And then like I was doing my usual daily checking can I get a master ball in PDSP so I can be having a safe bet for Arceus or something like that. I got again with the same Pokemon, same save file, everything like that. I got another prize. I got the prize number 2, so almost be getting. So I got a lucky egg on that file now. Just cool, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if you want to be getting the Master Ball, which is the highest price, all of the digits needs to be matching with the lottery number for one of your Pokemon. And you know, just goes like down by one number, I'm pretty sure, for the although the other ones. Or is it like the last 3 digits for the... I think it was last 3 digits for the price too. So like it is quite rare. Of course, if you have more Pokemons you have gotten, the more likely are of course to be winning. But that's nice. Gonna actually quickly double check it. I have checked it quite a good amount of times, but I always forget. Oh, it wasn't, huh? Yeah, for 1 digit you get Ultra Ball, 2 digits you get PP up, 3 digits you get Lucky Egg, 4 digits you get Rare Candy, and 5 digits you get Master Ball. Oh no. Yeah, that hasn't happened to me too much. Because we usually nowadays be watching something just from the TV screen. Yeah. I don't know the exact chances, but it's like it takes the like Pokemon's ID number to count that you get for your specific Pokemon, and then it tries to match that. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure it does, even though right now it has only been the case that it has been counting the same Pokemon that is in my party. Weirdly. But I'm pretty sure like everyone always says that you need to be just filling your boxes full of them and then you get higher chances. Yeah, I could, but I don't know, can I be bothered with it? Egg hatching is still boring. Yeah, but I still don't know what's wrong with my Brilliant Diamond file. I haven't, like, won literally anything. And as I said on that file, I have more Pokemon than in the Shining Pearl file that I have won things. It's stupid. But luck is luck. And as I said, it has always been the same Pokemon as well, which I find very weird. I'm gonna actually double things. Yeah, the winning number changes daily, and the game looks for matches by examining the last 5 digits of the trainer's IDs. Trainer IDs of all Pokemon in the player's party. And all of the BZ boxes. And I'm pretty sure, like, it's so strange that it picks the same Pokemon each time as well. And that's what it says. I don't know how it works in different games though. It's gotta be working differently in different games. For example, in Generation 7, it says the winning number is changed. It changes daily, and the game looks for matches examining the last 5 digits of the IDs of the of all Pokemon players' party and in all boxes. It changes. Yeah, but it's strange that it picks the same Pokemon each time, though. Because I'm pretty sure that that's not even my lead in that game. Because why can't it be just picking like a random Pokemon then? Yeah. But hey, if it happens, it happens. The only thing that I don't really like to be doing is that, of course, like surprise trading would be the best way to be doing it. The problem with that is that, of course, I don't want to be getting. I don't want to be getting, you know, chant ones, for example. I don't know. I think you said that it was before it, but I just thought that it was post game thing, the Eoxys. But I haven't played through Aura, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that you said that it was before Elite Four. But I'm just thinking that it would be post game. Yeah, it makes sense that it's post game. I'm actually quite curious about the everything more. Yeah. It's strange the lottery thing seems to be like switching between generation. How does it work? From Gen 4, it also is trainer IDs. Trainer IDs of all Pokemon. Gen 6 is also trainer ID number. Trainer IDs of all Pokemon. N. But in Generation 7 it says that it's worded either it's worded differently or it works differently. The winning ID number changes daily, and the game looks to match just by examining the last 5 digits of the IDs of all Pokemon in the player's party. Or which, for me, it is like it checks the Pokemon's own IDs, not player's ID. But it could be weirdly worded, I guess. Every other time it's like the trainer ID thing. I don't know. Nah, it's fine. I don't even know. I would be having, by the way, a Master Ball even ready to be going if I really needed. But I just wanted to check out if I can get each. That way. I just want to be having a Master Ball just in case for Arceus specifically. Because I think both Darkrai and Shaman are gonna be quite easy to be getting. If I do Darkrai, does Dusk Ball work there all the time? I didn't know that you can guarantee a Darkrai. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. Is it how pain to be getting Leberberry harvesting in PDSP? Because the problem is that the Pokemons that I've only done for are not available in PDSP. Trevenant is the only one that I have ever done it with. Or Phantom, same thing. But yeah. Let's see when I get around to be doing it. As when I'm actually gonna be thinking about doing it, then I'm, gonna be looking more into it. But as I said, I would like to be getting Master Ball before I do any of them, honestly. Just to be having it. But as I said, if worst comes to worst, I have few games played up to that point that I could be getting the free Master Ball anyways. So it's not that bad. It would be cool to be winning it from the thing. You can't trade items through home. It's impossible. They are gonna be reverting back to your bag. If that's what you're asking. If they would, that would be very easy. Yeah. It do be making sense, but it's kind of unfortunate sometimes. Can you get in PDSP infinite amount of the trade evolution items, or are they like once per game? Yeah, that would probably be the place. But it's... If you ask me, that's technically only once per game then. Yeah, some of the TMs are only one time, because I just don't like to be doing the battle tower. That it's why I'm saying that it's basically once a thing. Oh, hello, Rosalia. Cool. Another one. Yeah, you can get Evo stones from that. No. Once again. First phase of the day. Great massive mess outbreaker and one, of course. Why not? But yeah. I hate when the hard to be getting trade evolution items or once a game things. Stones you can usually get more than one, or the set amount that is in the game. And also, as I said, for me, it's basically the same thing, that they are once a game thing as it would be only in the battle tower things. Because I can't be bothered with them. And you need to be, like, spending so much time there. It's insane. It's just... Sometimes it feels like it's faster to just play through the game again. Than to just do the battle tower things. Because I remember, like, I was looking for that. I would have been, like, into use Sky Score or in Hard Gold, so Silver. But then it was like, you get the evolutionary item on Battle Tower. Oh, thanks. I want to be using a Gligar up until that point. Definitely. But then again, it's the problem of our gold so silver things. I think... Hello, Rosalia. I'm gonna actually double check, but I'm pretty sure when I did look it up, it was basically just their... circle. Bang, not claw. Let's see, a location in Hard Gold, so Silver. Only way to be getting is in Battle Frontier for 48. points. It's literally the only way to be getting it a hardcore so silver. But in pretty much any of the Shino games... Yeah, I was talking about those games. Yeah, fine. Yeah, in the PDSP and Original Diamond and Pearl, it was only available post-game, which is also stupid. It's so stupid that it's like post-game. Because the problem is that... since it is post-game, they like, do you want to be using this very, like, underwhelming Pokemon for the entire game? But yeah, it's kind of stupid that it's only one. At least in the Battle Tower, or whatever my thing is called in PDSP, it's only 5 that you need to be spending to be getting another one, so it's not that bad. And I mean, if you just want an easy evolution, you know, just move it to... move it to Legends Arceus for a second. If you don't care to be seeing the evolution screen. But then it kind of, like, makes you wonder, what happened to all to the, like, Razor Fangs, Razor Claws, whatever things? They are nowadays, like, ridiculously rare and nowhere to be found. In, like, nowadays, you know? It's not like they are everywhere in here, but they are so much more common in here. And I think more specifically in the... like, more times than not, you find them mostly in the... space-time distortion. Yeah... could be. It's just this kind of stupid. I think we still need to be finding like a nice balance with the evolutionary items. That we get a decent amount of them, but not too many. Because I think nowadays we're kind of in the way that there is way too many that you get easily. Evolutionary stones are fine if you ask me. Because they're just, you know, stones, but... I think, like, there should be... it should be a little bit harder to be getting them sometimes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is still, like, some that you need to actually be buying for, let's say, like... I don't know, what could it be? Like, there's like some that you need to actually be buying and, you know, they go for a big price, but then again, it makes sense. Yeah, you're gonna be buying, like, upgrades and whatnots. Which is nice that there isn't one per game. Can you get somewhere the masterpiece one? And because I'm also not too sure, because like the Masterpiece Cup, I will say that that would be making sense if there would be once per game thing. Or like maybe twice. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Because I know that in Sword and Shield you can get both the antique and the phony cups. You can get those both from there. Which is nice. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I forgot. You can keep getting the Masterpiece one. You can get through the item printer thing. You can get it from there. That's the place that you can get more of them. I always forget that they exist though. It's of course hard to be getting, but you know, possibility nonetheless. I would like to say yes. I don't know though. To be fair, I haven't used it too much. Like almost at all. I think I have enough like items that I need to be using for the printer, but I'm pretty sure I'm a little bit low on the... I haven't checked it, but I'm pretty sure I'm quite low on the points. Then again, they're quite easy to be grinding though, if I really would like to be getting more. A little bit of a pain, but not that bad. But yeah, I don't think the item print... I'm not sure. I would like to say that item printer probably doesn't have every evolutionary item. I mean, it could, but I don't think that it's super necessary that it would be having something like Waterstone. Because you can find them so easily anyways. Honestly... I will say though that I would be wishing that the Pokeball thing there would be happening a lot more than it does. Because it's like the most useful thing about it. It just doesn't happen often enough. I'm just saying that if it does, I don't think it would be super necessary that it does do it. Because you can find them anyways everywhere. I'll quickly check one thing. Okay, nothing then. Everything good. Imagine if they actually would someday to be releasing like a Pokemon item transfer tool that you could actually be transferring items between two different games. I doubt it, but I will say that much that if it ever becomes a thing, for sure it's gonna be like a one that you would need to be paying for, right? That would be wild indeed. I doubt that it's ever gonna be happening, but you never know. It is indeed, as I said, it's quite understandable that when you move Pokemon to Pokemon Home that they are not holding any held items, because I don't think that Home has never been thought that why would it need to be having that capability. But sometimes it would be nice to be moving from a different game to another game items like that. Because of course you can just trade between two games. I mean, you would need to be having two games though, but apart from that, it's not that bad. Oh, the one that it could be transferring into any Pokemon and you could be fighting technically level 1 Pokemons. That people used to be getting... using that to be clickbaiting. I found a this Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, cool, thanks. Technically not incorrect, but it is. It's kind of what, like, how stupid it feels like whenever there is the thing in Pokemon Go that Zorua is disguised as the Pokemon, the partner Pokemon. I found this cool shiny Pokemon in the wild. But then again, it's like, because it's Zorua. I wonder if they ever thought of that, and like if anyone did do that, that would the Pokemons now be considered to be illegal? Because that would kind of make sense. Because technically you can't be getting the Paldean starters in... Yeah, I think that they would be also illegal by like game point, because technically it's not a possibility. Because I'm pretty sure that... Is Pokeball right now the only Pokeball that Paldean stars can even be found in? Or are they weirdly available also in Cherries Balls? Because that would be the only other Pokeball that I think that they would be available in. But I still think that there should be a feature that you could be switching Pokeballs if you would like to the Pokemon. Yeah, thought so. The unfortunate thing is as well that I don't think that the Paldean Stars will be getting anything special raid-wise, really. Because what would they really be getting from there? Because at least, like, you know, with Galar starters, you could, like, you could say that you would be getting the Gigantamax forms. Oh yeah, I guess like you could be getting the Pokeballs from Pokemon Go, yeah. I think every Pokemon basically can be transferred from Pokemon Go. It's just pain to be honestly be setting up if you ask me. I have done it only a few times, but I still think that it's an absolute pain to be transferring. I mean, I don't see really why not. But it doesn't really give you too many other options. It gives you Master Ball. Ultra and Great Ball. Yeah, I'm not too sure. They might have had, like, when like Paldean Stars were first introduced, maybe then they would have been in raids. It's like the only thing that I'm kind of thinking of that maybe then. But it's far gone that time. Maybe they were when the Captain Pikachu thing was on the start of this season as well. To be fair, I don't really do any raids, so I don't remember. But I'm not completely sure. They could have been like weirdly in those two events. Those two events are the only ones that I can think of that they would be available in. If they are available. Yeah. Do they even use? I guess because they are not really like, because I don't think that they use starters too much in raids apart from com days. Because, you know, why not? And because they were just like so centered in those two events, so that's why I'm thinking that they could be technically there. Yeah, I do not know at all. Just catch them in Master Balls. But couldn't you technically be doing that in Pokemon Go? Nice Master Ball opportunity and you can catch a Fuecoco in that game. I don't know why you would be doing that, but it's a possibility, I guess. Yeah, I haven't used my Master Ball in Pokemon Go. I don't know if I will. Ever. But it's there if I ever want to be using it. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I don't know if it's region-based, I doubt that it is. But I think that I have seen from the Galarian birds, I have seen mostly Articuno on top of my head, and then it's Zapdos and then Moltres. But when it happens, it happens. Nice. Nice. I don't use the daily chew often, I use it every once in a while. And most of the time, of course, no birds. Then again, it do be expected. They do be rare things anyways. There is always like those videos that you can be getting them, like in quotes, guaranteed, but for me. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we do be doing mostly night walks whenever we do be playing Pokemon Go. The only bad thing about it is that no raids, but don't care that much. I'm gonna check out that. I don't think that there is gonna be anything, but hey, it's gonna be cool if there is. Be a first sighter of the whole thing. Also checking like this entire place as well while I'm here. Don't think so. I'm gonna do a little bit of the next run then add time once again. Onyx. Cool. No, try and get the night ones checked. I think I have enough time for that. So then I don't need to be carrying that, you know, it's daytime. Yeah, I think I should be having enough time to be checking the night ones. Nothing there then. You can be thrown to there. There's so many other places where you don't want to be in. The Call of Fable Ruby is still going wild. I can still hear it. Those. Oh, there is. Maybe? No, it's a statue. Oh, those two haven't loaded in. So I guess something loaded in there. Maybe a Badu down there. Are we checking those spots anyways? Yeah, what are the more Badus? Quite in a different size though. Decent, decent. I'm pretty sure I found the exact same one last time. It's another parasect. Oh no, I didn't catch it. I need to be getting closer to it. Hopefully it doesn't see me. I want to be one of the million things that it can be doing. Paralyzing, putting to sleep, poisoning. Mean. I'm being mean. You know what? Pokeball. I don't even know why I have so many Pokeballs. Because it has been some time. Hey, Parasect. Nothing too interesting. But shiny nonetheless. I forgot about that, Onyx. Definitely the friendliest one in this game. And that like comes to like makes me think that how intentionally they did make Parasect to be like this, because Parasect is decently often used in the like shiny hunting. Be getting the different status conditions and whatnots. Oh, it counted as a backstrike because I went into battle with it with a backstrike. That's interesting. Surely it has happened before, but I still find it interesting. I'm gonna move them both. Local bad. So I forgot to do it for the Roselia already. I guess so. That would mean that I'm not too sure though. And it would be kind of weird, but maybe for the first 2 turns it would be having that effect. Before, you know, but like to the turns that is too stunned to be moving. Maybe it only applies to those 2. But I don't really know. This game and its catching mechanics are interesting anyways. I don't know how they work. I know more than how they work than the battle mechanics. I mean, surely if I would be using them more, I would be getting to know them, but at the same time, I can't be bothered. Because where would I need that information, really? And I think if it is ever gonna be coming back into a Pokemon game where you're actually gonna be doing, like, actual battles with other players, it's gonna be explained again. And it's probably gonna be working quite differently. But I doubt that it is. And I kind of hope that it isn't. Because it's just so strange, because like if you use like Hyper Beam that needs a recharge turn, then you know, instead of it saying that you need to be recharging, it's just like you're slow. I mean, I guess it would be helping to know how this game's battle mechanics work if you know exactly the priorities of the moves. I guess like different moves have different priorities. But it's so strange. I kind of understand it with agile and strong style ones. With those, like if it would be only those things would be making the difference, I think I would be understanding it then, but since there is the how fast slow the movie is, it's gonna be taken into account, it's just too much. It's too much. But then again, I guess it makes sense why there isn't really turn-based things in this game, because, you know, Pokemons are a new thing and whatnot, but then again, why do wild Pokemons also follow that, in quotes, rule? Weird things for sure. The wild Pokemon have one or two thing that they don't know nothing about. But yeah, it is interesting. Of course, you know, it's a game, so of course it works that way, but it's still... Could be? Could be? But yeah, as much as I love to trash talk about this game's battle mechanics, I kind of hope that indeed that there will be more Pokemon games. Maybe, you know, just one-offs that would be having different style, and it would be like this, that it would be only like game. The story thing and not like actual battling with players and so whatnots. Because it's an interesting one. I don't mind it per se, it's just... I don't want to be having too much of it. But that definitely did make it, for me at least, this game's battles quite hard. Because they are so confusing. It's kind of weird because you can also kind of see what your opponent is choosing to be doing as well, because when you make a decision, like if you like switch between like two moves, the dudes are gonna be making different things and whatnots. I didn't have a problem with the weird speed thing for most of the game. The only thing that I really struggled with was Wallow Fight. Was one of the only things that I did struggle with. And I think I didn't have too much issues because of lack of Pokemon, but the first fight with the well, with the Fortune Sister that has two Pokemons, because I think that just outsped me, but it wasn't that big of a deal. You mean the dodging in the noble fights? I think the only one that I really struggled with was the Electrode. Arcanine was a little harder as well, but once I like figured it out, it wasn't that bad. Oh, hello, Shinx. Yeah, I would say that probably the hardest ones are indeed the Electrode and the Arcanine. Arcanine because the battlefield is just weirdly shaped. And Electrode because the dude is just a little unfair with the undodgeable ones sometimes. Avalok, I wouldn't say that I necessarily struggled with it, but I think I was just a little too quick with it and didn't like take enough time with it, and that's why I failed it so many times. I mean, if I remember correctly, I did, for most of them, I did go down once, at least. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Then again, I can't really remember it too well. It has been 2 years. But Arceus is pain. And I will still say that the same thing that I did say when I did defeated. The legendary that you choose is stupidly easy. I hate it. It doesn't matter which one you choose. It's stupidly easy. I mean, fair enough, because Arceus fight was annoying, but still. But yeah, it was kind of disappointing how easy the Dialga Palkia fight is. But I think Arceus was the only fight that I did like at some point just be like You know what? I don't want to be stuck here forever, so I'm just gonna be returning in the middle. Don't care. And it's just mostly thanks to it just takes forever, the fight. But from what I remember, I think Lillicant is the easiest snowball, then it's Cleavor, then Avalok. I don't know really, it's kind of a tie between Electrode and Arcanine, who is the worst. Arcanine, as I said, has the weird shaped arena that is annoying to be dealing with. And the Electrode is just unfair sometimes. But if I go with what I remember myself... How much I struggled with them, I think Electrode is the hardest one for me. I don't know, I weirdly remember... Did I start Electrode also in the middle? I don't remember. 3 years is a big time. Yeah. It's quite some time ago indeed. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I have lost all the footage of my first playthrough even. So I can't even go back and look. What? It do be what it do. I'm gonna quickly, by the way, be switching it to nighttime as well. Be able to check out Mischievous though. Switching it to nighttime from here because it's nice and easy to get up there. This dude can be getting up. I still think it's kind of stupid how easy it is to be getting stuck in this game to little ledges and whatnots. It's so stupid. To be fair though, ledges have always been a problem in Pokemon games. They are an impossible thing to get by. Yeah. Hitboxes are weird in this game. And remember never to be touching a tree when you're flying because geez, sometimes the game decides that it's time to be switching to the other right Pokemon and then you get flying somewhere. Cable cardio? Is it in auras that you can be seeing random people in the cable card or is it only in the Gen 3 ones? Because I remember that like few years ago, that was one of the coolest things to be trying to be getting in that, in the when games. People just were going up and down the cable car to be seeing someone walking in. Yeah, I think from what I vaguely remember, there might be a chance that there is a Pokemon as well, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, the hiker is the one that people are usually talking about. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe in that universe the hiker doesn't exist. Possible? Possible, for sure. Different timelines at least. on. Also, I still would be hoping one change to be a thing, even though it's at this point it's never gonna be happening. But getting rid of the female and male symbols on Nidorans. Because, you know, in Sword and Shield, for example, you're encountering a Nidoran female. It says both the female symbol in the name and in, like, in the... in, like, what... like, it shows its gender thing. It's a nice thing for sure, but it just looks so stupid when there's two symbols right next to each other that are the same. Indeed. Of course, like, I understand it for the, like, Gen 1 games and maybe even Gen 2 games. But I think, like... maybe Gen 4 onwards they could have been, like, making it so it only shows the gender, like, icon, not in the name. Because then was the case then more, like... or most of the gender differences were introduced. Because after that there hasn't been too many gender differences. Or if there has been, it has done more than just a visual difference. They, like, work differently. But yeah. You encountered a Nidoran female. Like, no way. I will say though, because I like the idea of the gender differences, I'm kind of disappointed that they don't really do it anymore. Like, surely, like, it would be only a visual change, yeah, but why not? It doesn't need to be only a gender difference when they work differently in battles. It doesn't need to be that way. But I do be thinking one thing is kind of weird in my opinion about Pokemon Go, and speaking of this gender differences, is that Jellicent candy in that game, I'm pretty sure is always blue. EU game? That why couldn't it be like health and health? Specifically the ones that were introduced in Scarlet and Violet. Because the only one that I can think of that did have a gender difference and that was introduced in Scarlet and Violet is Oikolone. But then again, it's the situation that they do be working differently. I can't remember anything else. We're Alpha Chingling A game. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's only indeed that the Oikolone is the only one that has a gender difference that is new to Scarlet and Violet. As I said, they unfortunately did slow down with it. Like, of course I understand that they are not going to be introducing as many as they did on Gen 4 when it was introduced. But at the same time, it's kind of disappointing that it's so little. And I will say that much that I can't straight away think of anything that happened on Sword and Shield or Gen 8 new ones. Or Gen 7. There would be any new gender differences. Because Gen 6 was the one that at least introduced two, and they were Meowstic and Pyroar. It is unfortunate they have slowed down with it. But it isn't the case that every Pokemon needs to be handing a gender difference for sure, but I think it would be more neat that it would be happening more than it is now. But yeah, I still kind of think that, in my opinion, one like Gen 7 Pokemon that should be getting a gender difference is Primarina. Not that I know that there is, anyone can be having long hair. But I'm just thinking that maybe the female ones should be having longer compared to the male ones still. Uh, it doesn't really matter, but it would be one that I would have been liking to see. Or like it would have been a different hairstyle or something. Is it completely unnecessary? Absolutely. Well, it could have been. Could have been. Let's get a whole Shinx line today. Oh no. Yeah, but then again, to be fair, they have really calmed down with the amount of gender differences since Gen 4. Which is unfortunate, but would be nice to be seeing it more, even though it's very unnecessary. No. Kids, please. Oh yeah, there is the special first stage baby Pokemon thing outbreak going on Easter. I will say that much, that I don't think that I'm super duper interested in that. But they definitely are there. Yeah, I'm not too interested at all myself. Surely it's like nice and fitting for sure, but eh. I saw Elekid on the picture and it made me like, I don't wanna do it. If Elekid wouldn't be in the picture, even though I know that it would be there, maybe I could have been considering. I guess it's definitely one of the Pokemons that I don't want to be hunting for. I don't want to be seeing it more than I have to. If they would be making it shiny again, maybe I could consider, but Maybe it's not gonna be happening. And to be fair, I don't know if there honestly is like anything from the baby Pokemon that I would necessarily want to be going for anyways. I don't know too much about them though. I just know that they are a thing. Then again, I very rarely do be doing the special outbreaks anyways. Still to this day, the only one that I did do was the Pokeball one. That was like a month ago. I was on that side. I don't know, it seemed like there was quite a good amount of the babies. Could it be even like all the babies from that game? But yeah, as I said, I just did see a little bits of it, but apart from that, I don't know. From what I remember, there was an alligator Happini. You have been near Isle much like on the map. Isn't that basically everyone? Like one of the only ones to be missing is Toxel. And that sounds like everything that there is in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, it's a mark boost, not even shiny boosted. And I don't know. I think that's quite a strange one to be boosting, but sure, I guess. The only one that I would really want to be getting it on would be Riolu. The Vigor Mark. It just doesn't really feed well with the babies. I know that they are supposed to be, you know, evolved, but still. Yeah. It would have been kind of cool, honestly, if they wouldn't be making it in that way that depending on what baby it is, that one is boosted. Oh, there's another one that I just realized is also missing from the baby list. It's Ponsely. It's also not there. But then again, that's basically every baby Pokemon that there is in that game. But it's kind of interesting that it's 6. Like, it seems like a ton. Because I think the usual max is 3, right? Usually even in that way, that 1 per area. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I wonder, would have there been a 9th one that they could have been doing 3 in each map? Because as I said, Toxel and Bonsoli are missing. But would there be a 3rd one that I'm not remembering that is in the game? Oh, equally buff, so there could have been 3 per each map, maybe. Igglybuff, honestly, is just another baby Pokemon that I absolutely do be hating. In Scarlet and Violet only, honestly. I don't think it is as bad in other games, honestly. Yeah. Also, Cleffa is missing. Yeah, it's kind of strange that only once in this game did get the things. But then again, I guess Toxel could be like thrown out not to be a baby Pokemon. Because it's one of those weird situations that it is, but it isn't. One of the only few that was introduced after Gen 4. ED is a baby Pokemon. It's the same situation as Toxel is. You both get first in an egg, then you can obtain them later. But yeah, Riolu being a baby Pokemon is kind of strange indeed. One of the few times that the baby Pokemon and the evolution has introduced at the same time, so it doesn't feel like a baby Pokemon. That's why it is a weird situation with Toxel as well, because Toxel and Toxtricity were introduced at the same time. Oh, I guess Badu. Badu is another one that is... Is it a baby Pokemon or not? But Badu isn't in the game. Because technically it is a baby Pokemon, because it was introduced generation after. It also Rosalie did get an evolution as well in the next generation. Maybe Pokemon are weird. Like, what are considered to be baby Pokemons and what not. And also Chingling is in the same boat as Badu, that it was introduced to as a pre-evolution to another pre-existing Pokemon generation after. So is it a pre-evolution or is it a baby Pokemon? I don't even know if there is like a And like actual like listed Pokemon company itself has been making like water baby Pokemon. There probably is. Let's go. Probably nice and easy to be doing with very over-leveled starter, right? Yeah. You probably does the evil team leader have like a mega Pokemon? That might be one of the only things that you're gonna be struggling against. Because it do be mega. Also this check and then it's an ad break time. Yeah, you probably will be fine. It would be probably one of the only ones you would be kind of struggling against. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But the good thing, I guess, is that you only need to be doing one ride. Because you did already have one. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. The oxygen in Oras is indeed logged. It's not logged in the Gentry games that it's available in. Deoxys is one of the weirdest Pokemon because it has different forms, but on the Gen 3 games, it was depending on what game did you find it in what form it is in. Yeah, you need to be having an inventory indeed. It's a mythical Pokemon, so to be expected, honestly. Is it empty? Basically. Yeah. Lovely. I'm gonna go here and wait if space-time distortion wants to be happening. Sleepy. Voltorb. I would like to say that the Rayquaza would be locked. Because isn't the Boxer legendaries locked in that game? Yeah, Boxer legendary is Rayquaza and Deoxys is shiny logged in ORAS. Apparently everything else is available as shinies. Of course, if nothing else, then eggs. There we go. A nice little break indeed. It do be kind of a shame that things are shiny locked, of course, but then again, it is probably gonna be continuing, unfortunately, like that, the story-related Pokemons are gonna be locked. Which kind of makes sense, I will say. You know, as nice as it would be to be hunting for the Pokemons in Scarlet and Violet that are from the ruins. The ones that you need to be finding the swords for or whatever things. It's understandable that they are shiny logged because those specific ones did do something bad years and years ago. Yeah, you get Latias or Larios pretty early in the game. So you could just, you know, fly. One of the few things that I remember from seeing from the game. That people are always surprised, like how early you get it. One of the reasons why I would like to be getting auras at some point is for the reason that I forgot about that. We gotta go in there. Is that I would really like to be getting shiny from those bird things from when you're soaring. I know it's a hunt that, like, recently a bunch of people have been doing because it has been talked about a bunch. It's still pretty cool though. Yeah, but it's basically like when you're soaring in the skies with Latios or Latias. Then there is like those birds on the sky there. You can shiny hunt those. I think it's a pretty interesting one. Game, you're being mean today. Another good one replaced. As I said, I would like to be done today, like in 7 hours. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The usual target that people have with that is to be getting Braviary. Which, you know, understandable. And you can make the chances quite high having a cute charm Pokemon in the front. But yeah, it's unfortunately one of those hunts that do be requiring quite a good amount of attention. At least it sounds like a hunt that would be requiring quite a good amount of attention. Be flying to them and such. An interesting one, nonetheless. Yeah. I mean, if you want it, you should be getting it soon. Oh, hello, Hunter. Fancy seeing you once again there. The first and probably not the last time that I see Hunter in around this area. Yo. My Dialga is at level 50, let's go. How is it too late for you? The online is available for still a few moments, so if you need trading, probably someone is willing to be helping you with it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty sure from what I have heard that it's the case because everyone is looking for very odd Pokemons. Then again, I haven't really played some Gen 6 games, so I don't know too well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Yo. You got a Pokeball, Pokemon. Let's go. You got a Pokeball, Pokemon in a Pokeball. Silly games. Love them. Oh, cast form. It's unfortunately one of those gimmicky Pokemons that, because of its gimmick, it's kind of bad. Like, the gimmick is way too big a part of it, so that's why it isn't too good in battles. It's a cool one, though. Good luck with that. It's probably gonna be the easiest game to honestly be hunting it in. Nice. I still remember when people wanted to be getting like the decks done quickly in PDSP and they were like looking for the trophy card in Pokemon and they are a pain. Because you need to be, you know, waiting actual day. So, you know, you can't be doing it too quickly because of that. But you know, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Imagine getting a charm in PDSP, doesn't even help you out with anything, really, apart from eggs. Also, fun fact about cast form is always where holding on into a mystic water, it seems like. pretty nice and easy way to be getting it. Yeah. Unfortunately, charm doesn't help with anything, basically, in PDSB. That's why I personally couldn't even be bothered with it. I mean, I rarely can be bothered with it. Sometimes yes, but I can't be bothered with it all the time. Fair enough. But I hope you knew from the beginning that Shiny Charm doesn't do anything. Weren't complaining why isn't the charm working. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day then. Good luck in trying to be getting your Deoxys and the second Celebi. A great rest of the day indeed. Yeah, a little bit unlucky right now with the checks. Be getting 100 checks in about 110 checks in about an hour. Which is a little bit low from the usual. But hey, maybe it'll turn around. I will be hoping for that for sure. Then again, not every day can be a lucky day. I mean, at least I've been getting a good amount of faces already, so I guess that balances it out nicely. There has definitely been a bunch of alphas. There's literally 2 alpha nose pass almost next to each other. Then again, I'll be loving to be seeing those red eyes. And I also will say that if I will be getting a shiny alpha nose pass, I probably will be, as usual, be keeping it as a nose pass because I'd rather be evolving after. And also, I do be preferring nose pass over probo pass. And alpha wise, I think it is just hilarious how big it is. I love it. Silly Pokemon indeed. That has kind of weirdly been in games lately. Like, of course, like, both, like, PTSP and Legends Arceus kind of make sense that there would be nose pass in. But... Scarlet and Violet was quite interesting. It is unfortunately only available in Kitakami, but... Hey, it is at least there. That's nice. That it is at least there. Eat him. Thank you. More massive mass outbreaks, thankfully not in here. Thankfully not in here though. Five more hours and then it's indeed 400 hours. Getting close. I don't know why I'm surprised that it's so high. Because I have been playing this game. Or I did play this game quite a good amount when it did come out, but not that much after. Not that much after that. But nice game still to be coming back to. I think one thing would be interesting to be seeing in the Legends game specifically one day is to be seeing both like now existing or already existing region plus like a new region completely that we would like see the region first in the past. And then we would be seeing, at some point, we'll be seeing how it is nowadays. So I think it will be working quite nicely. It will be working quite nicely if we would be indeed be having Legends game that would be covering 2 different regions. Or it could just be Legends game that just is having only like a new region completely. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Because then instead of you like realizing like why certain things in like nowadays Shino is the way that it is, you would be realizing first like why they did happen, and then you can see the impact in the region. Oh, health and health. Yeah, why not? Should be having that to be the case indeed. Because I guess then it could be feeling like you're exploring the region, I guess, anew twice. Because it like sure does Hishui kind of feel like its own region, yes. But at the same time, it's easy to be pinpointing the similarities and what led to what. Then it would be, in my opinion, the other way around. Or maybe in some game in the future, be having a brand new region and we can be visiting it in the past and the future in the same game, not at the same time. That would be confusing. But I think that could be something that we could be getting at some point. Also, I'm kind of questioning, depending on, of course, how far in the past Russian ZA is gonna be. I'm interested to see, like, what is the Pokemon that doesn't belong there? The big Pokemon that doesn't really belong there, because in Legends Arceus, I will say the Pokemon that, in my opinion, doesn't really fit the bill is definitely Rotom. It just, feels like it would be a Pokemon that would be more of a modern day thing only. But then again, space-time distortions did happen, and that explains why it is indeed here. Fair enough. Fair enough for that. But I think in every single Legends game there is gonna be like one Pokemon that doesn't really seem to be fitting there. I mean, it's the case anyways when new Pokemons are introduced that there is going to be at least one that it doesn't really seem to be belonging there, either with the Pokédex entry or just in general. Guess I don't know. That kind of like weirdly keeps my hopes up there for a new Pokemon region. Of course, it could be always a thing. For example, let's say that Copperachia would be for some reason from Kanto. It's not like it would be the case that it's not there anymore, but it used to be there. Yes, that could be a thing. It was in the past in this place, but then over the years it has indeed moved away for some reason or another. But yeah, I think at least on Thursday, probably also depending on how I'm feeling, maybe on Friday as well, I'll be egg hunting the Palladian starters. Minus Quaxley, of course, because I already have that thing completed. So, be interesting. As I did do last year, I'll be just be getting bunch of eggs beforehand and then I'll be hatching them. Gonna be the play that I'm gonna be doing. Releasing them afterwards. And yeah, it's gonna be generally interesting. Maybe I could finally be getting one for Coco. maybe. As I said, I'm not completely sure will I be doing the Galar starters or not. I would be fine with doing them as well. It doesn't really bother me. But hey, we shall see, we shall see. Thankfully, eggs are one of the things that I don't really need to be preparing for. They're quite easy to be getting. Just, you know, sit around and such. Just thinking, do I want to be doing something else while I'm hatching the eggs? Problem is that I don't really have anything going on the other switch that I could really easily be pulling out. So I don't want. I know that for the fact that I don't want it to be a random encounter hunt. I don't want it to be a soft reset or something like that. That's why eggs could be a possibility. Another eggs there. I don't know, do I want to be doing it? I haven't really done it to be doing an egg hunt and something else. I usually like to do like either an egg hunt or a random encounter hunt in Scarlet and Violet. Plus the one that I would like to be getting done is indeed Zorua, which is gonna be making the eggs to be very slow to be hatching. Yes, I guess the only Pokemon that I would really like to be going for when I'm hatching eggs is actually Azumarill. Don't know why, but it reminds me like it would be Eastern Bunny. Eastern Bunny, good indeed. Also, could be just the shiniest, the yellow, and kind of reminds me of an egg. It's just, I don't know. The problem with trying to be getting a Azumarill is that you'll be seeing more Marrows. Don't know if there is an outbreak for Azumarills that I could be looking for or not. If there is, then you know me. Maybe. Trying to think, is there an egg hunt on all the DS games or 3DS games that I would like to do? Not really. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see indeed. But eggs are most likely gonna be a thing that I only hunt for a little moment. I said it plenty of times, I just don't like hunting from the eggs at all. It's not my thing. I still say that I understand the appeal of hunting from eggs. At least you're guaranteed to be getting the one that you're looking for, but for me, still. I guess one of the only things that I could consider on my 3DS that I would like to egg hunt maybe is Liden. Because again, I will be wanting to be... and to get one as a female so I can nickname it after my catch. I don't have... although... I'm sued already in that game. It's gonna be making it a little bit harder because of that. Only just slightly. And that is maybe, I guess. Because the problem is that sometimes thing in 3DS or DS games, I don't have anything like any of like soft reset hunts there. I guess I could technically be doing a DS one. There I could be doing random encounters, that wouldn't be that bad, but don't know. Don't know. We'll see, we'll see. At least the Paldean starters will be a thing that I know that I'll be hunting. Maybe Galar starters, as I said. And maybe, oh, maybe. But yeah, also I'm kind of thinking as well with the eggs that I would like to at least get one, maybe two at least there though. Like, yeah, that would be getting one or two there. But then again, if I feel like getting more, then I'll be getting more, of course. We're just doing things indeed. We shall see what happens. And you know, if I get them done nicely, then you know, I guess I could be doing something else. I could always think about that indeed. I was thinking like maybe I would be doing the Zorua hunt. I'll try to be doing it also like once a week as well. Maybe not like the entire time, for like 6 to 7 hours, but at least a little while. As I said, I probably will be returning to that hunt while I'm doing something like I'll be switching between 2 different hunts. So I just personally think that that will be more enjoyable for me. I guess in Scarlet and Violet I like to see different places. There we go. I was trying to think like what are alphas that I know for sure that I have been also I either already hit the odds or I'm gonna be hitting the odds in quotes when I hit the odds with the Gudra. One that I would like to say that definitely is indeed one of those is the Crowbat, because you know it is one of the only ones that can never be replaced. Another one definitely is the Luxray there. Again, another one that can't be replaced. The Gabite. Right there. High score, yes, but I don't care about it really. I think both like Nosepest and Rhyperior are kind of in the same boat that like surely they have been replaced a bunch. But like in general, I've probably still seen them about the same amount that I have seen the Gudra. The nighttime ones, I have just recently, for the amount of encounters that we've done, is that I did add them be on the one. Golem, I'm not completely sure because I remember that I didn't do it at the very beginning. I was kind of skipping out on each. Don't know really why, but again, I have already got an each. Yeah. I think that at least one that is a guarantee that I probably am already overwrought is indeed the Crobat because it can never be replaced. I know that I didn't go for it all the time though, but then again, I did start to be going it relatively soon. Yeah. I would like to say that most likely I'm gonna be either I have hit the odds already for them or I'm about to be hitting the odds for almost every single alpha that there is that I'm still seeing. Do be interesting, do be interesting. You can't see me. Way too far away for you to be seeing me. And I guess even though it wasn't really a plan, but I guess I'm like getting a nice month break from doing Sword and Shield random encounters as well. It wasn't really an intentional choice, but kind of went that way then. And then again, it's good to be getting breaks and, you know, they feel like more of the hunts that you want to be going back to then. At least it does it for me. Do like that. Of course, there's nothing wrong with the thing that you want to be hunting something at that time. The games most of the time do be waiting though. There still isn't a thing. Oh, another Rosalie in the same spot. Okay. Second one today. Cool. How are you? You want to be caught in a leading ball? Nice. So I don't think that there is indeed a thing that you would be missing out on. Surely there has been like events that you have higher chance to be getting certain shinies. But most of the time, if it isn't according to an event, I still get them. I still get them to this day, which is nice. Let's try to do one more check. At least, again, like half of it, that would be lovely. If I could manage to do that. So it's time for yet another break. So it would be always a good time to be getting something to drink, something to eat. Take a break in summer away. And you be indeed. But also there's like some hunts that I also want to be doing only at certain times of year as well. For example, the Darumaka hunt, I'm thinking that I most likely will be keeping it only in the winter. And also I just remember that I forgot about the outbreak in here. If we go there. Did I miss out on anything? Same with something like Pumpkaboo as well, that, you know, around the Halloween. That's when I'm gonna be most likely hunting it. Don't know what I'll be going for after that then, like once I do be getting all the different Pumpkaboos. I don't know, I'll figure out something, of course. There's a bunch of other spooky hunts that can be done. But I would like to say that it's probably gonna be taking quite some time still to be getting there. think I should be having enough time to be checking the nighttime one still. If not, that's not the end of the world, of course. And you know, I'm not just gonna be checking them then. Easy as that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be too much of a daytime then. It do be sometimes hard to be chilling in this game. How fast is gonna be the night be ending? Because honestly, it is kind of too quick if you ask me. That the day changes to night and whatnot. I guess like one of the things that could be like making me saying that more is that in this game the thing is that you know, if it's a day or nighttime exclusive, it's gonna be gone straight away. It's not like Scarlet and Violet that it's gonna be standing around there. It's very weird situations where it is actually gonna be staying there, but they're very few and far between. Yes, this game also has like weirdly a system so you don't lose out on shinies. So I remember that there was like one Drifloon that I did encounter a long time ago, I think off stream as well. I did like see it and then didn't capture it at first. I was just, you know, I'm gonna be checking out other things first and I'll be capturing it for some reason. And then I was like, it's daytime now, it's not gonna be there, but weirdly it was there. I don't know why and how. I don't think that is supposed to be happening, but I'll take it. I'll take it indeed. If it wants to be there, then, you know, it shall be. Can I find a third Rosalia today? Is that's the question. Also, I need to be remembering really actually switching the place for it. I don't think that I still did do it. It's not like it's going anywhere though. That's ale. That's a shiny toxic rock, but that's also 200 checks. 2,000 checks. For the Gudra indeed. The 2,000 another facing. I still will say that I would like to be getting the Krogunk. I don't have one. And technically not a Sliggoo from here. It's part of a mass outbreak. But that's yet another one. 2,000 checks indeed. $48 more to go, and then it's indeed exactly at odds. Just one extra roll on research level 10. Right next to the Gudra as well. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed, but hey, it's something for sure. Move them both there then. Also, I'm already quite a good amount of faces in today. I think is it already 6 faces in? It is already 6 faces in. I see that we're continuing the last times like per hour. Is that gonna be the norm from here on out? And also, again, like, I think only one of them is from a mass outbreak, all the other ones are random. Okay, sure. Sure game. I don't know why I want to be sleeping tonight, but at least the rain is gone now. It's gonna be helping out a bunch indeed. And see clearly, I guess. I see clearly indeed. I think it could be quite funny that what if they would be making a Pokemon game someday again that would be only requiring 2 to 3 buttons plus moving. go back to that kind of a thing. How interesting would that be? Oh. Hello, Gibble. A very zoomed in Gibble. Very zoomed in Gibble indeed. I think I have talked about. I really haven't heard that I've talked about it before, but I think it would be kind of cool. You know, there is the flying magnezones in here. And we could be seeing, like, similar to that, to be seeing the Gigantamax or Beetle to be flying as well. Then again, you know, I don't know where that could be happening because, you know, Gigantamax Pokemon or Dynamax Pokemon, they tend to be big. So I don't know really how that would be working per se. Well, it could be interesting. Could be interesting indeed to be seeing that. Maybe when we get a not the history game, the Legends game to Galar, there's gonna be also like the Gigantamax forms just standing everywhere. It would be kind of getting out of hands. But it would be nice to be seeing. I would say that honestly I would otherwise be liking to be seeing like or a beetle to be flying around anyways, even if it wouldn't be Gigantamaxed. Because of course like it is shown mostly to be very close to the ground, you know, fair enough, but I think it would be quite interesting to be seeing it indeed to be flying about. And honestly have more games like Scarlet and Violet where the flying Pokemon can really be flying high. Maybe not too high that you can be interacting with them, but still like let them be flying. higher. Let's just levitate a little bit off the ground. At least if nowhere else than in the wild. I guess it will be kind of hard to be trying to be getting it working. Or like when you're throwing out your Pokemon and whatnot. But they could be getting it working. They could. We shall see, we shall see. Maybe one day. I will say that I definitely want to be having, though, another Pokemon game that we can really be flying. Because it's kind of cool. It is, of course, as usual, quite janky controls, but hey. I'll take the janky controls to be able to fly coolly. Also, I will say that I would be wishing that in some game, somewhere down the line, we could be choosing who is the right Pokemon. Because, you know, you could choose, like, on the HM times, you could be choosing who you want to be using the HMs. Make the similar situation, but instead be making them indeed the game. Make them to be not like HM kinds, but make them that we can choose who we use it with. Because it could be kind of a cool thing if you could be choosing it and for not all the Pokemon, but for like there would be few options for like to choose from, like what kind of like the equipment it has. I mean, I know that it's a little too much probably to be asking from a Pokemon game, because in Pokemon games, unfortunately, there isn't that much customizability when it comes down to anything but your player's look. But hey, there could be. It could be. Or if there is, it's very temporarily there. It's not gonna be there for... it's not gonna be there for more than like... for like few things only, or for a limited amount of time. Like, surely you can dress a Pokemon for like certain of the shows that Pokemon games have, like the contest and whatnots. And there is also like Pokemons like Furfrou or Shaman that you can be technically choosing the form, but only for a very limited amount of time, and then it's gonna be reverting back to normal. I still think it's a pretty strange choice that you can be having Shaman in the sky form only during the day, if I remember correctly. I just remember that it is strange because there's so many ways that you will be losing it. The sky form. I mean, surely you can be switching, but, you know, still. I mean, I guess in Pokemon Go, it's gonna be, you know, in whatever form. But apart from that, it's fairly limited what you can do. Imagine out of nowhere, Darkrai and Cresselia would be getting different forms. So I will say one thing, if one of them gets it, the other one is most likely gonna be getting a special form as well, because they go so like well together. They are kind of a duo. It's still a weird thing to me because, you know, one is a mythical, one is a legendary, and they're considered to be a duo. And again, it makes sense, like, lore-wise, like, why would they be? They're not a duo in the way that normally you would be thinking that they're in a duo in the things that, you know, Darkrai makes bad dreams, and I think Rosalia is trying to be getting rid of them or something. Not too sure. But I think it is that way. Anyways, an interesting thing. I know that they both have something to be doing with dreams. Another shiny. Not another shiny. No, not another shiny. Another alpha. Bronzor. In the same exact spot. Jeez. For the amount of times that I go through there, that's insane, because I like almost never do be going through there. Jeez. You please enter the place. Thank you. Oh. Big bird. And big bird. What's the screen? There's also an alpha there. Nice. There we go. Time to head back. And come back in here straight away after that. Another alpha mistress. Goes to here indeed. It do be. Spooky ghosts. It do be kind of tempting though, I don't know why, but to be getting each of the like static alphas of the game. Don't think that I would be getting ever around to doing it, but I think it's like one of the like interesting ideas that like surely if you really want to, odds are gonna be very high. It's not gonna be that bad to be getting to very good odds in this game. But it's still gonna be requiring quite a good amount of work. Like even if you would be doing like resets or whatever things for the guaranteed alphas or static alphas. It's still gonna be taking a decent amount of time. It is indeed. I know there is people that are interested in that and might be, you know, a slow but sure thing that they work towards. And why not? Why not let it be like that? They de-evolved after a while then. Well then, let's see. I don't know why I even go there. I guess it's nice to be saying hello to the old friend there. Haven't seen it in a while for sure. have been kind of crazy if there would have been a shiny up there. Now they accidentally be going there. Because I don't have any reason to really be going there. What haven't the mischievous been eating lately? And why is there so many of the alphas? Why is there so many of them? What's going on? Oh, that's why I did go there. I forgot about the bronzors there. And they probably would have shined already, but I'm gonna double check still. Hello, stream is going quite nicely. Stream is going quite nicely indeed. How are you doing yourself today? Ooh. Who are you? Doing it where? In which game? Ooh. You don't want to be hunting it in Scarlet and Violet on the wilderness. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough then. Well, good luck with it then. Masuda is not the nicest method if you ask me. Even though I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it myself soon. Once again. Hello. Yeah. I mean, I will say that even though I probably will be doing it for Liden. Even though it's not the smartest idea, I might be doing a soft reset hunt for it. It's definitely better option to be doing Masuda than that. Well, yeah, I'll be doing on Thursday. I'll be doing eggs because Easter is in here. So I'll be doing eggs for like a little while. I'll be trying to be getting 1 or 2 there. It's gonna be a question how long does it take, of course. What way are you doing the eggs on the sword though? Are you like, once you hatch you release straight away, or you have collected an X amount of eggs and then release them after you hatched everything? I can just barely be getting back up. Nice. I wonder though, will they keep doing it from here on out, that they will be having like the starters to be huntable in the wild for future games? Or at least like catchable in the wild? It's again one of those things that I kind of would wish that they wouldn't be doing it always, they would be doing it every once in a while. So I don't think like every single time is too necessary per se. It's kind of the same thing with legendaries that in my opinion we don't need to be having every single legendary in every single game. For me, it kind of takes the rarity away from them. They most likely will be keeping having legendaries in most of the games. Yes. Why not? They very rarely tend to be having every single legendary. But that does happen every once in a while though. They're having like every single one of them. Some make more sense than others for sure. Because I don't think that there would need to be in Scarlet and Violet really the Gen 4 ones, for example, because, you know, they already have been getting good amount of attention. They could be transfer things, but they wouldn't necessarily need to be available to be captured in that game. Same kind of is with the Gen 6 ones as well, because now it makes sense that why they weren't there really. Start getting their own game soon. So yeah, why? Why would you be having them be there then? They either have already gotten a bunch of attention or are gonna be having a bunch of attention. I mean, I don't think that the Gen 6 ones are gonna be getting quite as well as the Gen 4 ones did. Because I don't know, I'm kind of doubting that there will be a remake. I doubt it indeed. But hey, we could, no. I'd rather it be something else though. Or nothing. It could be just, you know, next generation. Then on the next generation there would be another remake. No further winter there. Could you? Thank you. Appreciate it. I think one kind of a theme that we did have with Pokemons for some time that I would like to be seeing to be returning is a Pokemon from outer space. I guess there is, every once in a while a Pokemon that do be fitting in there, but maybe it would be about time to be having yet another one. I mean, surely are they most of the time in the games. Yeah. I won't really be hurting having them. It doesn't necessarily need to be... it doesn't necessarily need to be something like aliens and stuff like that. It could be something related to them. Or usually related to them, at least. It kind of reminds me of how funny it would be to be getting a regional variant for Miltank. That would be indeed having something to be doing with the outer space. Because of the thing that for quite a good amount of times when there is aliens and stuff in games, for example, usually they are after the cows. How interesting that would be. Or I think in general we'll be getting another... I don't know what they could really be doing for it, but... honestly, getting another... like either indeed a regional variant or another Pokemon that would be a cow. That would be nice. They're for sure one of the most interesting animals ever, but... do they need to be? No. Pokemons are interesting though. Even though they might be sometimes based on quite a boring animal. They could be doing that indeed. Also, that kind of makes me think about what if we would be getting a Pokemon region where we start from a farm. And then the first... or the starter choices would be the, like, some sort of, like, usual farm animals. Would that be an interesting thing to be seeing, maybe? Would definitely be a more of a unique start, if nothing else. And then maybe the professor of the region could be not really a baby Pokemon one or egg one because we kind of have it already. I don't know, it could be some variation that it would be just like it would be taking care of the Pokemons better. Don't really know. Be that indeed. I'll do one, maybe two more checks, then it's time for a break then. Try me go. Lovely. We'll see you around. And now that I'm thinking about a region that it would be like, that it would be starting from a farm, I'm thinking like, what if their like Chingling would be getting a regional variant that, or an evolution, that it would be a cowbell. Because sure, like, we have a bunch of, like, farm animals to be already Pokemons and whatnots. But have, like, an entire region more based on, like, farm animals. Or farms in general. Could be interesting. It doesn't, of course, go too well with the usual Pokemon world that there is big cities a bunch. This could still be, though. But I guess they need to be less of a focus of the region, maybe? It could be even the kind of case that there is in, like, there's only one place that you could be doing the gym battles in. And, like, the journey to the place that you will be having the battles in would always be, like, kind of a journey that is a gym test. I don't know. It'd be kind of boring to be going back and forth. Or maybe there is like only few places and like certain like gyms can be using that same place. So with that, like the gym battles wouldn't be taking place in that far apart then from the place that the gym leader is in. Maybe. I think it's a little far-fetched, but you know, nothing is impossible. Also, why do I keep forgetting to be checking So why did it teleport there? I always keep forgetting to check those. Again, I think this should be close enough, so I should be able to hear it though. Well, better check them now. Thankfully they're not too far away from the teleport spot. See any cream down there? To the village. There's nothing really that I want to do in here. I'll check what kind of an empty one. I'll probably be hanging out in here though for the break. Guessing Pokemon's there. I still do be loving the fact that you do be floaty. Be floaty. Nice stretching. YouTube is still kind of silly, though, that I can't be walking there too deep of a water. Doobie tip of water indeed. Nice. And I'm cheap. Indeed. I just need to be switching it to nighttime and then we're good to go. And we're good to go indeed. Oh, lovely. It's just the Rhyhorn there, it seems so small because I'm so used to there to be an alpha one there. It's the regular sized one, it seems just small. I mean, it could have been, of course, on the smaller side anyways, but definitely a lot smaller compared to the alpha one there. Juby. Oh. Hello, cat. Are you coming to the table? Yeah, I thought so. I thought you would be. You did get rest of your food in a moment ago, but please don't press any buttons on the thing. It's so nice. Don't mind you pressing anything on the keyboard, but don't press, you know, like mute or something. Not like that, yeah. Staying in today in a spot that I can actually see from my bigger screen, but I can be seeing from a smaller screen. And again, if I can see from the bigger screen, it's better for me. Oh yeah, we did get like one thing for the cat not too long time ago. Like on Sunday. That she was at first a little bit afraid of, but now she's kind of fine with it. We did get like another like scratching, posting a thing. It's the kind that you can also be sitting on top of course. But it has a toy attached to it. And you know, you can pull and then it, you know, goes back. The problem with that is that she doesn't really like when things are vibrating. like she gets very confused, like if the controllers, for example, are vibrating. So she's fine with it as long as it doesn't touch her. As long as that doesn't happen, she's fine. And yes, she do be a little silly indeed. And it's a little bit scared of it, yeah. It is indeed the mic that I'm talking to, I know. Very shocking. I think it might be too high up today, so you can be pushing it too much. Then again, you probably will be finding your way though. Most of the time will. People's evolution there. It's a strange Pokemon. It's one that a bunch of people don't like. I mean, I'm not necessarily too big of a fan of it myself. It is kind of eh. I don't know why, even though probably Apom is more of like basic monkey. I just don't like Apom because I don't know, it just feels like it's too basic. I don't mind that it, you know, it has two hands as tails. I don't really mind the haircut that it has. It just is kind of eh. I don't know why, but it just seems boring. Even though indeed Apom is probably more boring of the two, for sure, but I don't know, it just hits differently with the Apom indeed. It just is eh. It's gonna be getting an evolution at some point, right? Then it's gonna be having three. It's gonna be having 3 tails. Gonna be having 3 tails. I mean, I doubt that it's gonna be getting an evolution, but then again, they do be giving evolutions to strange Pokemon every once in a while, or not specifically random, but ones that you don't really expect to be getting evolutions for. not really gonna be thinking of indeed. Oh, they de-evolved, I see. I see, the monkeys de-evolve there. Are they gonna be evolving next time that I go there? Probably not right. Probably not right. We shall see, I guess. Be quite hilarious if there first is Avipom, then there's Apom, and then again Avipom. Silly game to be silly. Considering that there is quite a good amount of potential for there to be other Pokemons as well. It's kind of cool to be seeing the evolutionary line always like back to back there. There is indeed quite a good amount of options in each of the areas, so it's just strange that it depends. It happens to be same evolutionary line twice in a row. Yes. Or 2 times in a row, I don't know. It's interesting. There alpha music in here? No, fuck you, bull. I kind of want to be taking a look-see. It doesn't happen too often. One of these two are alphas. It's nice to be seeing. It's usually the two that are visible there that are alphas randomly. Alright, nice to be seen. Aid. Oh, oh. Wonder what would be like the chances to be having every single Pokemon be an alpha. It's a very, very low chance for sure. You know, just to be having every single Pokemon to be alpha in like a massive mass outbreak or a mass outbreak on the first floor, that's also like kind of insane. I think I have seen at most maybe two. As of course, there's the situations that the second horde can always be all alphas, for example. Is that a possibility indeed? But the first four, a massive mass outbreak or a mass outbreak, that would be interesting. Because it do be a rare chance that Pokemon randomly is an alpha. I will say that much that I think that that kind of game wouldn't be too fun to be playing if every single Pokemon would be an alpha, because it's like you would be getting knocked down all the time or something like that. Oh, Silicon? I don't know why, but it always is that the Rumble line for some reason makes me want to be hunting in Eternal Forest, of course. They always kind of make me want to be going there. It do be one of the places that I do be enjoying to be hunting in. Thanks that there can be indeed the double encounters. And even without that, there is interesting things. You know, potential for 1% either a dust dogs or a beautifly is a nice thing. Of course you can boost it by having like repel trick going about. Something on my eye. One of the more annoying feelings. Also, I do be remembering that. I don't remember for what I did need to be at some point in school to be cleaning my eyes for. But jeez, is it annoying. I remember that at one point we did test out like how does it feel to be using one of those machines that you don't really know how to be getting your eyes cleaned by shooting water. And that wasn't the most nicest experience ever. And you know, of course, since how humans work, it's kind of hard to be using it. Because, you want to be closing your eyes. Well, you need to be keeping them opened, of course. It's just this, like, an interesting thing if I ever would need to be using it for real. Because the only times that I need to be washing my eyes on school was for just enough that I was just cleaning my eyes. In quotes, normally. But sing it out. It was certainly something indeed. Wouldn't recommend. It wasn't too pleasant of an experience. I think it was in chemistry, but then again we did have a same teacher in chemistry as it was in physics, so I think it was in chemistry though. One of the two. Right? You'll be what it do be. Is this gonna be foggy again? No. It's not. Oh, hello, Alpha Golduck. I don't think that I have seen you too much recently. Nice for you to show up. Appreciate it. It's gotta love to be seeing an Alpha Golduck. One of the alphas of all time for sure. Now that's a little bit out the way, but not that much. I would normally be going there, but or if I would be doing it only at nighttime nowadays, because you know, so few alpha options, that would be in the place that I would be checking in. I like to check in that spot. There's the Sneasels there, there's Cider, and there's a Gyarados as an option for decent shinies. Cider is a little disappointing, but when it evolves, it gets better. No matter which way you want to be going with it, of course. Scizor will be nice green, nice bright green, and Lever to be quite a nice and deep green. Dark green. It's a nice one though, I love it. I'll check the Sneasels and whatnots while I'm in here. Why not? Exactly my thoughts. Exactly my thoughts indeed. I think I've talked about it before. Surely I have. Because I like the, you know, regional forms and whatnots. That I would wish that you could be getting the regional evolutions. Maybe even variants in the wild. At least like evolve to them. By having something that reminds them of, you know, Hishui in this case. Either, you know, since there used to be on the EEST, there used to be like sounds for different games. Like, could be something to do with that, for example. It could be it could be maybe one of like those sentings that for whatever reason you're using on a in order to be getting some baby Pokemon. That I think that are mimicking like the scent that you're scent of the environment, I guess, that they would be normally getting them in. What do you? I don't know, I think there should be, because Like, of course, it's like understandable that you need to be going into that game in order for it to evolve it, or the region specifically, not the game, the region. But at the same time, like, why couldn't it be the case that you could indeed just have a sand or something else that to be reminding the Pokemon of other places, and it could be evolving into it? Because, for example, if you would be like to be using, I don't know, a little on Raichu or Marowak, for example, in Sword and Shield, you really can't do that easily. I mean, surely you can be transferring one from a 3DS, but then you unlock them at some point, but it's hard to be trying to be using it on the playthrough team indeed. So why couldn't there just be an item indeed that would be reminding them of their home or something like that, and then they would be able to evolve into a thing. Because one of the few times that we have actually seen it in the same game that you can be getting both the regional form and the normal form in the game is indeed in Scarlet and Violet. To be fair, it's not like Kitakami or the Blueberry Academy area are a part of, the Paldea region, so, fair enough. But I still think that that's quite nice. And it's not like, if you, for example, if you would be liking to be using, let's say, Cantonian Choros for some reason in Scarlet and Violet, you could. It's quite easy, you just catch a normal one and read, and then go to Kitakami and hatch it there. Like, it's not that bad to be doing. Same it is if you want to be using the Wooper. Also a possibility. Yeah, I just think that that's quite nice indeed. And you can be using the original form as well. It's not the worst thing as well to be doing. I also hope that they will be making more of the regional variants, that we could be getting them like in other games as well. Like, without there being an evolution requirement that you need to be in a certain place, that's, it's fine, but as I said, just have something to be reminding them of Alola. Issue something else. Be fine with it. But yeah, I guess why not to make them available in more games and just, available in the 3 games that they were introducing, and then you can never really be getting them again. Guess I do be still a little bit afraid what happens to, like, Runarigus. Can it ever be obtained or evolved specifically in other games? Or is it forever going to be a one that you would need to be moving from. Because at least right now the evolutionary method is very strictly under one specific place. But it could be changed to be like similar kind of places in other places. It could be. Is not the reason why there couldn't be something like that. Mario. Even though most of the time, for example, I'm gonna be using, at least on the first playthrough, the new Pokemon introduced, I wouldn't be too upset if, like, maybe when I played again that I could be getting a cool evolution. Because sometimes it's indeed the case that you might not be easily be able to use certain regional variants or regional evolutions because it's very hard to be obtaining them when they were introduced. So like getting them in the getting them into another game like that wouldn't be too bad. But maybe one day it's gonna be a thing. I don't know. I don't mind having longer Pokemon games per se. Like, you know, as a first playthrough. But I think it would be kind of nice if there would be somehow an option that you could be having like shorter game experience. I don't know really how it would be working. Because unfortunately there isn't like save slots in Pokemon games. So I don't know how it would really be working. Maybe it could be checking the save data on the Switch itself. Maybe that's a little too much. Maybe. Possible. Hello, Gligar. How are you? I'm kind of waiting when you do decide to show up today. You nicely decided to show up now. Thank you. How did you see me? You surely can't be seeing me from here. I'm surprised honestly that I can throw a Pokeball from here. Oh, it's the berry one. Lovely. I should catch them and get a bunch of berries that I can use to be revealing the things that I like never ever use. Like I've used them so little in this game, those berries that reveal what's going on in massive mass outbreaks. Like, of course I understand the usage for them. They're, you know, fine, but I just never really get around to be using them. I guess I like the mystery more, that you don't really know what you're gonna be getting. I guess I could be that indeed. I think I can just barely be checking the Lafayette. Especially if I go there now. There it is. Yeah, I wouldn't probably be having enough time if I would have been doing it the other way around. Alright. Did get it checked. Still be looking for that shiny. Technically have it, but if it would be appearing like that, be lovely. I don't know, I think I weirdly like Dark Tricks the most of the shiny wise. Like, surely, like, Rowlet is a nice minty green. I don't know, the colors that is from Dartrix just like complement each other nicely. Looks very nice. Looks quite nice indeed. He's in the Situai. It's a nice shiny. It's just kind of, as I said before, that it is kind of the color that I expected it normally be having, so it is what it is. Yes, I understand, of course, the orange, because orange is indeed the usual color of the fighting tribes. To be fair, though, the usual color of the X-type is one of those things that has changed quite a bit sometimes. It's like some like those type colors that this color is tied to this type. Some are more there than not, especially like specifically talking about the icons and the names for the types thing. I think that is number 15 of Glygars. Vaguely remember something like that. From this hunt alone. But yeah. Why? Things were going so smoothly. And now they're not. No. Things were going so smoothly for a few hours and now they're going bad. Good rice being replaced once again. At least it's kind of an empty one, so it's gonna be somewhat fast to be checking. At least has that going for it. Hello, Electrode. It's both of these spots. It's ghastly. Don't need another hunter for that. I am completely fine with only one. No meatballs down there. No meatballs. This is gonna be skipping here then. Need to be watching the golem. Check out those rotoms instead. Oh. It's always funny when you the game is like, you did find the Pokemons that were there, and then you're like, huh? Wait, what Pokemon are you talking about, game? I didn't see any Pokemons. I don't honestly know, like, what is the kind of speed that this game is supposed to be played in, like, when you're, like, running about stead. Things would have enough time to be loading in and you wouldn't need to be waiting. Of course, like, you know, zooming through is definitely, you know, that you're probably gonna be missing things. Understandable. But sometimes it seems like even though you're walking or sprinting, because you'll always be sprinting, that you're like going too fast. And the Pokemons can't be loaded in and you need to be waiting. You need to be waiting for a little while indeed. Probably another check or two then. Break time, hello. How are you? Another one of you guys. I see. You maybe turn around so I can pick a back strike. What were those moves? Don't know, but they were kind of cool. Indeed. Another shiny. What are you doing? That's good to hear. Nice. Was that even back to back? I don't know. Maybe. I did get both female and male Rosalia. Nice. It's a number 8 for the day. Oh my jeez, another one where good racely placed. Okay, 3 times in a row, I see. Oof. Also, you can see, I guess, the Electivire again. Maybe it wants to be shiny. I don't need another one though. I'm completely fine with only one. Okay, weirdly loaded in Clefairies. Have a great lunch then. Are you planning on doing the Easter things in Scarlet and Violet, the special outbreaks? Nice. Is there someone specifically you want to be going for from there then? I have heard it's not gonna be boosted shiny chance, it's boosted mark chance. We were talking about it earlier. Yeah, so it's not on yet then. It's gonna be on Thursday then. I mean, I personally will be hatching eggs because Easter. It's not like I don't need the Paldean starters or something. At least some of them. I'm a little bit surprised that they did decide to be doing something. But it's okay, of course. It's just a little surprising that they did decide to do something. What's then? Back to the village we go. Maybe come back in and then of course wait until the break is over. Oh please. Okay. I really hope it's an empty one. I don't want to be having another massive mass outbreak. Or at least if there's a massive mass outbreak, let Gudra be there. Oh good, it's empty. Nice. Very good indeed. A big cone. Lovely. Oh, the Paragon go to sleep. Paragon Line is still one of the weirdest Pokemon, but I love them. Paragon Z do be my least favorite of the three though. Always be preferring Porygon Chew over it. I'm gonna go already there and set up to be nighttime and everything. Getting going, of course, soon. Save once more, so if game crashes I don't need to be sleeping again. Or if I need to be restarting the game anyways. Let's see. Oh. They definitely have been eating something lately, those mischievous. So many of them randomly alphas today. So many indeed. I wonder though, are they gonna be doing anything interesting in Pokemon Go next Monday? It'll be interesting to see if they do decide to be doing something silly again. Last year it was peaches. And if there is, I don't think that I have heard of anything. It'll be interesting to see. Already 7:30. But hey, I really hope that this game indeed does get the face going about. The thing is that I'm 5 over the 10 in 1 hour thing. Was it 55? So 5 over the 10 in an hour thing. So I really hope it does get a little bit faster, because I really don't want to be doing an 8 or so hours today, but I will be hitting the odds if necessary today. I have decided to be doing that, but I just hope that it doesn't take too long. As I said, I would really hope that it would be taking 7 hours, but I would be needing to be getting quite lucky at this point to be getting it to be 7 hours. Would need to be getting 30 checks, which is possible in 2 hours. Because I can get about 15 done in an hour if it's a lucky hour, it goes to lucky hour. I don't get too many mass outbreaks, and if I do, then good race available. Definitely possible. Oh, there's a Sandler. Wait a second, where's the Sandler? Did find a Sandler, let's go. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy there. after this one I might need to be switching it back to nighttime then. It is usually around 3 that I can check, and nighttime stays in. Which means that I guess the nights are about no, yeah, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe. I mean, there is timetables though, like how long does night just like last in this game, but I think it's like 15 minutes. This game's like day and night cycle honestly is very fast. Because I think it's 20 minutes in Scarlet and Violet. And the day and night time lasts, and then like 5 or so minutes. How long does the in-between take? What? Still wondering though, which one are they gonna be going with? Real lifetime or just like an X amount of in-game time? Day and night the thing. There is indeed positive things for both. I just hope if it's gonna be indeed the case that we're gonna be having a day and night cycle like in this game and in Scarlet and Violet, that we would be getting the possibility to be switching time. Indeed. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, hello, Evie. Sadly need to be saying no to you. So many rare ones have so many rare outbreaks. Did I turn down for this? Yeah, I did get the 2 like very rare fish yesterday. I actually got 2 of each, which is kind of nice. I technically need 2 more of each so I can be getting like item from them. But I mean, I can do that some other time, but at least I get, you know, a few of them, so that's nice. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit lucky. I think I'm at phase 8 today. Or for today. Or something like that. Have I got a 9th phase? I don't remember. At a phase 9 or phase 10 for today coming in. But I think I have gotten made today. Didn't unfortunately get the 100 fish in a row, but it's a thing that I can do whenever anyways, but it's a thing that I can do at the same time, so why not? Try to be doing it. Oh yeah, I talked about it already today, but my Switch Lite this morning decided that it's not gonna be showing anything. But I restarted it and everything was fine, but jeez, was this scary. Yeah, because it was weird that, you know, once I try to be turning it off and there comes the... There comes the little, like, drop menu that what do you want to do? It did show, it just didn't show anything else. I was like, huh? I might not have otherwise been noticing it today, but I did unplug it and I was like, wait, why I don't see anything? Like the screen did go like the screen like did wake up in the way that you could see that, you know, it's not the black that it is when it's off the screen, it's like a little bit light coming through. I was like, huh? And I got even more confused when I did see the menu indeed. I don't know, did it had anything to do that there was an update this morning? Could be, I guess, but it would be kind of weird. I mean, I did download it afterwards. Hello, Shinx. Number 2 for the day. Nice. But yeah, then afterwards, when I did get my Switch in quotes fixed, I did go ahead and draw the lottery in that Switch for Shining Pearl. I won a lucky egg, which was nice. Still indeed try to be getting the Master Ball there. But if can't, then that's not the end of the world, because I can be just moving from another file a Master Ball. Arceus and other ones in that game that I would like to be having a Master Ball for. Just in case. Some boulders they're rolling about. Do this again standing there. They would still be making more sense, those misfortune sister or fortune sisters as I like to call them, if they would be moving about. It just doesn't make sense while they're just standing there. Or at least if they would be just standing somewhere, you know, be hiding. Instead of like being in plain sight if you're using the road. But then again, they don't tend to be too smart now, do they? They're Pokemon games villains. They don't seem to be the smartest ever. Like, what are the chinks? Chinks in this game. Chinks. I'm still kind of hoping that chinks would be getting like something special at some point. It's cool Pokemon. Yeah, that's phase number 9. It's getting awfully close. The thing that I did say that technically I can be getting done in 2 streams, basically 1 full box, but I really hope that it doesn't. We need to be getting 6 more today. Please no. I don't want to be getting that many more. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Today it seemed like at the start it seemed like I'll be getting mostly from normal random encounters. The faces, but the last 3 have been from mass outbreaks. But then again, I guess nice to be having some variety there as well where I get them. Maybe I'll be able to get even 1 or 2 from mass outbreaks today. Oh yeah, Arthur, did you hear about the Easter outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet? It's for a bunch of baby Pokemon. Another starter. Outbreak. There's at least been a crowd there as well today. And massive mass outbreaks there. Has maybe been few off the rowlet line. There's honestly been a decent amount today, considering that they are rare. On the massive mass outbreaks. There's been like a very decent amount of them. Oh, there do that be? I think also if I have enough time today, I'm gonna be adding today's faces in so I can see the amount of faces I'm in today. Of course, if I hit the odds, that is. I usually do it like afterwards. But since I may or may not be taking a break from the Gudra, be nice to know. And also it's nice to know when you hit the odds as well. How many faces am I in? The answer is plenty. Money? I mean, when I started today, it was 165, so... Yeah. If I can get that one full as well. It's gonna be plenty more. Should be 180. In phases, if I get that one full plus the right now 10 alphas. But I'm counting them separately. But yeah, we shall see. I mean, anyways, if I would be getting the, you know, the good route today, then I also would be counting the phases, indeed. Let's see, then another check-in. Will be another toxic road right next to it this time. It was quite funny though that the exactly 2000 check, if I have been, you know, counting correctly and everything, I haven't like be double counting or mistake count, but you know, it's about it's about the about that we are there. Don't care that it's the exact with this. I try to, of course, be accurate, but yeah, it was quite funny indeed that exactly the 2000 check was having a shiny right next to it. But it happens. Oh, completely empty. Nothing anywhere. Let's go. Love to see that. It is still on its own quite rare not to be getting absolutely anything. It's raining. Snow this time, I see. Also, I still love, by the way, the fact that Switch updates are so quick. I love them that they're so quick. Like, it doesn't even take a minute when I press the button that, you know, updated. Lovely. Some game updates might be taking a while because, you know, depends on how big of a upgrade it is, I guess. Or update it is. But, you know, to be expected. I like that it stopped to be... Maybe it's a blizzard that was going on and then it started to be snowing. Or it just was snowing and it stopped snowing and started snowing. I love these games, whereas I love them, the bits. Ah, please don't be angry too long. Thank you. Is it time for actually the third Roselia of the day? I mean, it wouldn't be random if it was gonna be from that, but it would be kind of hilarious still. Roselia number 3 for the day. Let's go. Possible. Only one way to find out. And it is, of course, to be checking it out. Maybe. Well, it would be also kind of unfortunate if I would be getting a shiny Roselia from that mass outbreak in one way. Then it means that I can be getting all of these shiny Roselias today from the same spot. It's still kind of hilarious that the two that I did find today were indeed in the same spot. Not like a little bit to the side or anything, like it's just the same exact spot. No, nothing from the outbreak. Double check though, I don't know why. Questioning it, but you know. Or monkeys. Come on, monkeys. Let's go. Gotta love the monkeys. I have so many of them in this game. I think. I know that I have them a lot of from this game, but I don't know are they exactly from this file or not. But I have a bunch. I have a bunch indeed. Oh jeez. Another one there? Jeez. Could you please? Way too intense. Two big bells. Two big bells, jeez. How dare they be there? I think it's not really the first time today that there has been two random alphas right next to each other and they've been trying to be causing me some issues. Boy. Is there gonna be a bunch of random alphas in here then, or were those bells too much for anyone else to be handling? The bells were too much, I see. Understandable. They do big wet square, they do be very big bells. You would definitely be hearing that bell from very far away. Oh, close. Still this game and too close to the 10 can't sleep sense. Miss Majors. No vibe. You're not shiny, you just seemed like you were less vibrant than the other one. It's a similar, well, different background, I guess. Jeez. Sneezing. I also wonder one thing. When are they gonna be having another legendary Pokemon that you can get from level 1? Or when you obtain it, it's gonna be a level 1 one? Because I'm pretty sure, like, Rechikigas, if it's not the only one, it's one of the only ones. Maybe it could be like kind of the same situation that it was with Rechikigas, that, you know, it was just... it was banished, so, you know... It did get... more... it did, like, need to be, like, restoring its power somehow. Maybe it could be the case that maybe it could be a legendary you would need to be bonding with again, because there hasn't been enough of them lately. That you'll be obtaining it from level 1 and you would need to rebuild its power in order to be doing something. Like maybe it's the one that you would need to be stopping the evil team or something like that. Not necessarily that you would need to be having it on your main team. It could be like the Miraidon situation, that it's just into party. But it's still like with you everywhere you go. And you do indeed be bonding with it in order to be unlocking the true strength that it has. Possible, possible. Or it could be a weird game where the legendary is your starter as well. Kind of the same situation still. It would be kind of a Kapfu again, I guess. Maybe in another region Kapfu is actually the starter Pokemon. It's not considered to be a legendary there. And maybe it has a different evolution. It's 2 more than I have been indeed be getting 15 check in this hour alone, so it's pretty decently. It's going. It's doing pretty decently. Yeah, that's English. uh, silly things, silly things. I think all of you look the same. Just to be comparing when there is a big alpha there. You see the difference? Oh, I'm junior could be having alphas. It's kind of weirdly a thing that I would like to be getting in this game is to be getting a baby. Baby alpha to be shiny. Be Pokemon to be alpha and shiny. Maybe one day, maybe one day. I think the other one was also a little alpha from those. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. It's about... I'm not too sure. Can I be encountering or seeing the Fable or not? I think I might be just slightly a little late again. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, nice. It's just in time there for them to be going away. Lovely, lovely. Who dares to be replacing Gudra? Travelers, I see. Oh, can be a nice and fast one though. There's nothing over that side. But yeah, I will say one thing that I'm kind of looking forward from the break that I'm gonna be, or day off that I'm gonna be having tomorrow is that I really hope that I can sleep well. At least I should be able to, because unfortunately the last few days have been very early mornings for me and I haven't been getting the best night rest. So I would like to say that most likely I could be getting a nice and good amount, indeed. It do be like that, but hey, if it means that I'll be getting things done, it's good. You know, better to be doing things sooner rather than later. Better indeed. I think I should be able to do this check and then we'll be having a break. Maybe a little bit more on the next one, but I doubt it. But if I have time, then, you know, and this place is empty, I might coming and seeing if a space-time distortion would be happening. Maybe indeed. The more time you hang in the area, the more likely you'll be getting it. I think probably the best way to be actually be trying to be getting the space-time distortion to be appearing is to be like you would be like literally walking everywhere. Because, you know, then you would be spending more time in the place. And then again, it just doesn't sound too much fun. The usual way that I'll be doing it, especially if I'm not streaming, is the way that I'm just like literally just standing, not doing anything else, because there's so many things that can be. Breaking the timer or stopping it for a moment. So stupid. Cool thing, but absolutely awful to be trying to be using. At least I guess it's a nice thing that it's not considered to be like some sort of a shiny hunting method though, so it's not like you are missing out on something cool, it's just the regular old odds. What are the odds for you anyways for random Pokemon in there? Nope. No being bad there. Yet. Soon for sure. It's an empty one. I might be... you know what, I'll just let it be. I don't know if this is the kind of weather that would be preventing it from happening, and you know, it could be ending like immediately as well. It's just standing there like nothing is happening. Cool. It's nothing at all is happening, right? Just a usual day. Usual indeed. Maybe there is enough time for a space-time distortion to be happening. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Something happening in the sky, I see. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Maybe there has been a shiny waiting there. Always a possibility. It kind of did happen already once today, though, that, you know, I did have a break and there was indeed a parasect there. So I did like continue that thing there. It's kind of cool. Maybe. It's a parasite, it's certainly something. It's one of those ones that I have seen surprisingly little of. And they are definitely not in that many places, but they're still decently often, at least in one of the spots. Because there's so many spots that they can be in, even at nighttime. So it's so unlikely that all of them would be replaced. Same as with Paris, though. Missing surprisingly little amount of them.
Vähän johtuu siitä, niin aika
Oh yeah. Doobie waddy doobie. No Gudra this time. At least Gudra wasn't waiting. It's gonna be the parasite. Oh! Yo! We'll be doing that then. It's gonna be a little bit of waiting, but guess I can be checking other things then. I just gotta remember that I can't be going into that cave because it will be getting rid of it. I didn't know it before and I did get one deleted. It's just so stupid why entering that cave does get rid of it. Honestly. Why? But game do be doing what the game do be doing. I'll just be spending a little bit of time then more in here. As I said, it would be cool to be getting something from there for sure. I doubt it. But hey, there's a chance. Maybe. It doesn't seem to be the greatest spot ever, though, the space-time distortion, but unfortunately in here, not too many spots are good spots in my opinion. For space-time distortions. It's just because it's just so much going on with cliffs and whatnots. Didn't take too much of a note of the chime that the space-time distortion said that it's appearing. But I'm gonna be going to be hanging around there anyways. So if it's gonna be starting, I'll be close by. It's there. I'm gonna check out quickly on these Neasels and then go there. And what notes are that are in here. Hello, golem. Oh no! I'll be going up here, waiting. Because there's indeed like few spots that the items could be spawning in here, and not too many, but there's few. Oh, it's happening? I guess I timed it quite nicely then. Is there gonna be any items up here? Of course not when I'm gonna be going there. Hello, Rowlet. One of the special spawns of this one then. Something spawned behind me. Oh, it's Sheldon. Nice. Oh, another Rowlet, okay. I saw the special spawns of this then. One Rowlet, or two Rowlet, one Sheldon. Sure. That's a interesting spot room to be spawning in. Can I get the item, please? Thank you. Bunch of Dusclops on this one for sure. There will be a few of them. Another two Trapeon. Oh yeah, and those two items, I guess I can go ahead and get them then. Did the Rowlet fall asleep or? Oh, there is a random one of the Pokemons that are normally there. One of them is sleeping, and I can hear that they are sleeping. The weird thing from space-time distortions that can be happening.
At the outside.
Like one of the Geodudes or Gravelers is sleeping. And I can hear it when a space-time distortion is happening. Because why not? Why wouldn't I be able to hear it? There's another item that I haven't gotten. Even though I don't do anything with these, but might as well get them. Money if nothing else. Oh, there is a tray beyond there, what? It's a weird spawn. How did you end up there? And all the other ones were down there. Oh. Oh, they spawned there. Yeah, is this Geodude or whatever am I thinking in here asleep? Because I did hear sleeping sounds. Not now, but sure. Nothing too special then. I mean, I wasn't really expecting anything, but hey. It's cool to be seeing, still. Shouldn't be so rare still to be seen though, but there they are. Go ahead and check out the Crobat then, and then we head back. Did I waste a little bit of time with that? Absolutely, but then again, do I care? Not really. Even though I would like to be getting this done in next hour or so, but anyways. We can surely do that. But hey. What if the shield on there would have been shiny though? Definitely on the coolest faces list that would be then. Nice. There we go. Time to go to sleep then. Let's see then. Yeah, I think it is kind of gonna be like an hour minimum from this point. Well, at least, as I said, at least if it's not 8 hours, I'm fine. As long as it's not 8 hours, I'll be fine indeed. Oh, the alphas right next to each other, lovely. Love to see those space-time distortions. I remember how cool I thought they were, and they still are. Don't get me wrong, they still do be very cool, but it's just... Why is it such a pain to be trying to get them? That's the problem. As I said, probably the best way to be getting it is just to be walking about, because you're just spending more time, but... Still... Or if you're like, I guess if you're doing like certain tasks for the Pokédex and you know you kind of need to be going the entire map to be filling out a bunch of things, then that as well. And I don't know why, but it seems like that the Icelands is one of the best places for me to be getting them anyways. It could be because yeah, I do be having indeed the other one of the files that I want to be completing the Pokédex to be perfected. That, you know, I needed to be getting the Crobat there, and it's kind of a pain. And then there is other ones as well that they're kind of all over the map. So it takes its sweet time. Checking them. Oh. Thanks, game. Could the professor have a collision? Thank you. I can talk to the professor. Because weirdly, if the professor doesn't have collision, I can talk to. Talk to him. Whatever might be the reason. Now we're away. It is kind of a question, which is it gonna be first? Is it first gonna be 400 hours or the odds? Because most likely both are gonna be here. Because the thing is that if I will be finding the shiny like earlier than that, I might be just going for an extra hour just to be, or whatever I need to be getting to 400 hours. Just because, why not? But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Beepos. They do beepos. Don't need the third chinks. Yeah, third chinks today. Third chinks today in this game. Jeez. How do I even manage to do that? I'll be getting the Pokemon that I can't even get in this game. Technically, I could always nickname them Jinx if I really want to. So technically, then I've gotten Jinx. Technically. think I might again just straight away skip to the crowbat from here. The Standler is the only one that I would really like to be getting. It's not the most important thing to be getting. I have found them before. I was about to be skipping, but I guess I'll be kind of completing the Shinx line today then. So I have two Shinx and now a Luxio. Hello. Be captured, please. Random Luxio. Nice. Interesting, sure. Thanks, Game, for doing this immediately after that. I know, it was too nice of you. Now you can be loading this area. My eye is hurting. Every single time you do that game. Anyways, a shaking tree. I stay there. I'm shaking. Hippos. Where is Hippos? Once again. I don't need more Hippos game. There is the Luxio. As I said, technically be completing the Shinx line today. I mean, I'm not gonna be evolving any of them, but technically. There we go. Phase number 10A. Okay. We shall go again. Oh, let's go! Another completely empty one today. Let's go. Nowhere to be seen any massive mass outbreaks of any sorts. Unfortunately, space-time distortions you can be seeing because technically, if you spend enough time anywhere, can be a space-time distortion. At least at this current time. No, who did see me? Because at least it wasn't the alpha, because it wasn't the music. Maybe it was the Rotom. I don't know. Someone saw me, that's for sure. Someone saw me for sure, indeed. Why not go to the weird air there?
Thanks.
Was about to be changing it myself, and then the dude decided to be switching, and then it switched twice. There. Still gotta say, such a nice design, gummies. It's one of those, like, it's simple, but it's so good situations for me. Like, surely, like, getting something that is all over the top is nice every once in a while. But simple ones are also nice. It still has a lot of going on. I like it as well. It's not like it's just like another Tijo, basically. Just, you know, Ditto being just one color. There's a bunch of colors going on. It's not like a Ditto again, it's a bad design or anything, it's just... I'm glad that it's not like, just like looking like another Ditto. It do be very nice. It's honestly, even though there's like Pokemons that are supposed to be other Pokemons, especially on Gen 5 because it was a reboot of the series of sorts, that I don't think that too many Pokemon look like other Pokemons. Like, surely will we be having mostly male 3-stage fighting line that are quite similar to each other? Yes. But then, to be fair, who doesn't love the clown face? And as much as I hate that they are carrying things, but at least it makes them stand out from... at least it makes them stand out from each other. I would absolutely still wish, though, that they would be at least sometimes be without the held items. And that is with, like, any of the Pokemons that are holding on to something, that I would wish that every once in a while they wouldn't be holding on to them. Another Alpha Golbat, somewhere in the future, because there was another Alpha Golduck there. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out one thing, like what if I throw this dude and the rock instead? Is the Pokeball still gonna be a Pokeball? When it calls out? Yeah, that's strange. I thought it was only with the strange ball that the Pokeball that they're calling back to is the Pokeball. But you're not calling it into the same Pokeball. Does this mean that Pokeballs don't actually matter? And the Pokemons are just willingly your friends. Maybe, maybe. Who knows? It's strange. I would be getting it indeed with a strange ball, but you know, the Voltorb is caught in this game. Interesting, interesting indeed. Hello, Alpha Archomp. Lovely to see you about. Goodbye. We'll be going all the way to here then. It's hard to see because the rain is being weird, but I think that you're the same, are you? Yeah. It's a little bit getting closer to them, the confirmation. Little old ones indeed.
Yes, no, not more. Nasa koy toisen.
Nah, I'm not there. I don't know what you did. See, I'm not there, definitely. How could I ever be there? Just straight away, you skip to this side, then I'm gonna be missing out on the Clefable, unfortunately. Just about to see those Clefairies. Oh, I can see. Okay, sure. I thought that this would be like already like too much in the daytime. Another Ponyta. Is there gonna be even more Ponytas in here? Hasn't been enough Ponytas on this one. Gaslies though. Okay, sure. Not gonna be seeing too many of them because it's daytime, but I mean I wouldn't be seeing anyways. They are not at the other part of the map. They're only on the top. Okay, okay. Hippos. I will say one thing that I hate about the hippos, specifically in Scarlet and Violet, is because they are underneath the sand. Still, the male ones are so annoying to be trying to be seeing from there. The female ones are still fine because the the head is mostly the color that changes, but with a male it's only the eyes, which makes them so bad to be seeing. I haven't done too much. I haven't honestly spent too much time in there, so I don't really know how bad it would actually be. But yeah, I just don't spend too much time in the area that hippos are found in Scarlet and Violet. It's a nice area, there's interesting Pokemons about for sure. Gee? Again? Sure? Can I do this last 11 checks in the next like 30 minutes? Could be possible. Yeah, there wasn't anything. To make sure. And there wasn't like all of a sudden an outbreak coming in.
Tuli vähän sekin. Katso. Se sanoi päästä.
Yeah, 10 more checks after this to be going for today, 8 more checks to be hitting the odds. Because the chances are still 1 in 248 if you have research level 10 and nothing else. So you get 1 extra roll. Be doing that indeed. Let's see. Yeah, 10 more checks indeed. An average about 2 minutes, a little bit more. It should be around 20 minutes, so if there is only empty ones, definitely possible. Or just ones that have mass outbreaks. They are just easy checked. If there's gonna be a few mass outbreaks, then not really possibility. But I'll be... As I said, I'll be counting the things after today, so... Let's say how things are going, and that should be like, no matter what, be pushing us over the 400-hour mark. I guess I could even like try to time one of the runs. today. Also be seeing if a 2-minute is how accurate a 2-minute is. So I do be too curious. To be wanting to know about how much time I'll be spending on one, you know. Of course, I'm gonna be only timing if it's actually an empty map. Because, you know, mass outbreaks adding an extra minute or two. Depending on how much they are just on the way. Like, if they're literally only in the path, then, you know, easy checks, easy done. But if they're a little bit more on, like, off to the side, then they are definitely not that easy. Why is it an empty one? It is. I went to the wrong one. I mean, I'm gonna be starting the countdown or the. I'm gonna be starting it anyways when I start doing things because I'll be saving and such. Let's see. And then like maybe plus 10, maybe 20 seconds for all the things. Like switching between the maps. Oh, if I'm talking about specifically only from the run, then it's of course a different thing. And of course, I think the last time that I did chime it was when I was doing the Goats Today route for this place. So it is technically gonna be a little bit faster because I don't need to be checking the night ones that do be adding a little bit extra time. It's just about to be stopping, but the dude thankfully spawned in there. Oh, pretty good raw. It seems like it's 2.5 minutes to be doing like all the checks. Maybe it's then gonna be like a third or 3 minutes to be doing like the entire thing. Well, that's not too bad. It was indeed in the start like 4 minutes or so, so it's definitely faster.
Täällä on alhaalla. Kellarissa oli.
Oh, come on. Game. Please. Let me sleep. Okay, yeah, 2.5 minutes isn't too bad at all. For the run itself, as I said, could be 10 to 20 seconds extra added there to be doing all the saving, going in and out of the place. Max of 30 seconds, so max of 3 minutes for a run for an run that doesn't have anything. Not too bad at all. Oh, come on. The weird 180 cameras game. How dare you be doing them? Yep. Can do like a few more checks indeed before we're gonna be having another ad break. Indeed. Two to 3 more checks before that is a possibility. Okay, yeah. Like the way that you are doing right now. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it indeed. I'm surprised, by the way, that today the cat hasn't been on the table too much. She was like so much attention wanting yesterday. Did she get enough? Or is she just sleepy? Always a possibility. And always sleepy. She do be. Sleep. Look at him. Why does this game still like... It's so weird to me that it's an alpha cry. You know, a Pokemon that is... really, you know, the best of the best and whatnot. And then, like, the cry can just cut out. Just like that. It's so stupid. It just, you know, cuts out, because why not? And it's not like I was too far away from it anyways. Was quite close by still. Heard cries from normal Pokemon to be carrying for longer. For longer distances indeed. Magikarp. A little bit out of the way, but I can check you out quite nicely though. Can do that indeed. Oh, another Alpha Mismagius. Mischievous, there is an Alpha Mismagius there all the time though. Yo, another Alpha Mismagius that is always gonna be there. When it's nighttime. But basically every time. Mischievous. I would still like to know what they are eating. Know what ghost Pokemon would be eating too much of. Another one. Yo. Yo. Magikarp? I don't see anything. Too different there. Can't really see from that long of a distance is there male or female ones there. But most likely both, because 50-50. I'm gonna try and squeeze in one more check. We'll be having the ad break indeed. Once again. Yeah, it's the way that I have set it up and it's nice. As I said, it's a nice amount of break time. Doing things. It's good to be taking a break every once in a while. It do be. I don't think that I can squeeze in more map check, but I might be able to get you good. If there is not a massive mass outbreak. There's a Badu. Oh no. There is a Badu. Will I be getting a Badu today, and technically we'll be completing the Roselia line or Badu line today as well. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, maybe. Where's a possibility? It's technically Roselia line because it was introduced at first, but then again, Batu is the base form. Then again, you need to be having a special item for them to be holding in order to be getting a Batu. If you don't, you get Roselia instead. It's the weird things of weirdness. And there is the stupid held items that you need to be holding in order to be getting certain baby Pokemon. I still think it's so unnecessary. But it's not my decision that I did make. I think I can squeeze into this checking out Fable as well. I'm gonna at least try. Because again, then I don't need to be worrying about that the nighttime would be ending, even though it shouldn't be. Nobody? Nothing there as well. There's 3 alphas there, and also there is an alpha Badu on the other side as well. Lovely, lovely. Stretching the legs. We shall. Here goes the Clefairy. well. We'll be getting going soon once again. It can't be even that cold. Stop complaining. Even though Shino is one of the coldest regions in Pokemon. Oh boy. Alpha Grogong once again. Still no shiny of those in here though. Very mean. Very mean. Nothing. Nothing on that one as well, unfortunately. We'll surely be getting something next than the next one. Definitely. I don't need another Shinx game. I really don't. It's gonna be quite ridiculous if it's gonna be another Shinx, because jeez, is it a Shinx filled day then? Well, let's see. Let's see then indeed. Boy. Oh, again, two alphas right next to each other. And it's like random ones as well. Not that there is Mischievous and right next to the Miss Mages. There's guaranteed. It's, you know, randomly being there as one does. Another Alpha Baroo. They do be everywhere. And again, they are just maybe slightly overfed babies. Well, let's see. Are you gonna be found at the odds, or are you gonna be going over odds? Let's see. What is going to be the case? And the odds would still be quite cool. Even though, you know, it has taken some time, but, you know, at the odds is kind of cool. You don't get it too often when you find it at the odds. You're quite more likely to be finding it either under or over odds than exactly at odds. Alright, we shall see. Also, the next nighttime sleep should be the last one of the day if there's not gonna be massive mass outbreaks and such on the place. Oh, mistress. Lovely. A little ghost saying hello. Time to say once again then. I don't think that there was any green. Yeah, there wasn't any green. No greens. Better to be watching out, just in case. Alpha Miss Mages coming in. Nah. Couldn't be happening. That could never be the case, right? Oh boy. But yeah, it's more likely that, by the way, we hit the 400 hour mark first, and I hit 250 checks on the good row. But at least I did hit the odds though first. Because why would this take like 6 minutes? This one, like, run. Yeah. Goodra, my friend. Are you gonna be super duper mean and go over odds? Are you gonna be doing that? You are, unfortunately. Oh boy. You still have a few more chances to be showing yourself today, though. Still a few more chances to be showing yourself today. It's not over yet. You don't have too many more chances to be showing yourself. Turn to the village then, shall we? Oh, massive mass outbreak. Okay, I guess we'll be going for a little bit longer then. No good around this one, unfortunately. Just hope that this doesn't take too long. Yeah, after this check, it should be 400 hours in this game. File. So that aboveness no seems small. Could be again the case though that I'm so used to be seeing the alpha one. That the normal sized one seems small. Could be, could be. Oh, a shiny Rotom, that's new. That's completely new, I never gotten one. Nice. Now just a pain to be actually getting you captured, because you're a pain to be capturing. Wrong one, please. Could you change the focus to the right one, please? Try to backstrike you if possible. Give the best chance possible. Well, this is gonna be a pain. Oh, it's only you, nice. I don't need to be having like million and two of you. Want to be capturing the lead and ball, please. What? Wow, paralyzing twice in one row. Wow. How dare you be paralyzing me? Again. Double paralyzed. And then I get you. Sure, thanks. Yo. Indeed. I've never gotten a shiny Rotom before. That's... And of course it means that it's the first one for this hunt as well. Yo, let's go. Lovely. Lovely fella indeed. I'm kind of wanting one of them, but one never really wanted to be showing itself up yet. God, today was today. Today was the day indeed. I'm honestly surprised that it did get captured so easily. Because Rotom's catch rate is awful. It's insanely awful catch rate that it has. To be fair, it kind of was so legendary. Not really, but kind of. So fair enough. It's quite an filled map as well, this one. Too bad. The one with the glowing red eyes. Two on the same one, okay. It's another World Orb. Unfortunately, not as exciting, but hey. It do be still something. A good response, of course. Lovely, lovely. Now let's find a third one. Electric tribes indeed from this one. Where exactly? If you're talking about the wall orbs, there wasn't another one there. Depending on what of the spots. Must be for Walter, but I can check soon. It's not the end of the world if there is or isn't, though. Oh, hello, cat. Could you, like, lie down, please? Lay down, please. You're in my way. I can't see. Let's go to the summit camp. Before the wall orbs, I can check indeed. Switch it also back to nighttime. At least I didn't hear any sparkles. So I'm just gonna be flying from here. Those levels are normal. Could you please? Be doing something. Travelers are normal. Tigers are normal. They should be re-sparkling if there is something in here. Could have been maybe the Gliscor with the Ligors. I sometimes do we get tricked out by that myself. And to the beginning then. But yeah, it's not the end of the world if I would be missing a shiny. I know it's not gonna be the Alpha Gudra. The only one that I really care about. Yeah. To be fair though, in my opinion, sometimes when you're summoning the right Pokemon, it sometimes sounds like a shiny sparkle. Depending on what sound it makes. I've done it a bunch of times. But yeah, it shouldn't be re-sparkling though, because I did leave the whole area and such. Oh, nothing. Got you, whole Pokemon, and I definitely don't want to be doing anything. Oh, punch. Do that, please. There we go. I'm having very little space because you're in that spot, and I can be moving my thing to anywhere else. I'll be having troubles if I need to be using my mouse. Mm. Let's face... Oh, let's face 11 and 12 for today alone. I hope I don't get 2 or 3 more, I guess, because I don't want to be actually filling that box in basically 2 streams. Why more massive mass outbreaks? At least Gudra is there. Why more? I don't want more. This game, I just want to be, you know, done nice and quickly today. There it is, 400 hours. I want to spend another half an hour here, please, game. Because I'm still gonna be having an empty one for next time. Whenever next time is, it might be next week, it might be that I'm gonna be taking a break because I hit the odds. I have no idea. We shall see. We shall see. Thing on the Glygars. I need to be checking the annoying spot again. Why as well? Why does there need to be something there? Nothing. Those are all blue. But it's still such a pain to be seeing from far above of them. More comes. Oh, there it is. All 3 were grouped together. I was like, where's the third or fourth one of them? We're grouped together there. Being mean like that. Then, second to last Gudra check then of the day. Okay, then it's those 2 spots only left, okay. Here we go. Nope. Delicates. Why more delicates? How dare you be there? There the delegates be there indeed. I don't want more of them. Alpha Electra wouldn't be too bad, but I mean, I would be like to be taking an Alpha Voltorb instead, though. It's the one that I like more. Is the next map check going to be the last one, though? It is gonna be the last Gudra check, at least. Might not be the last map check that we're gonna be doing today, though. We'll see about that. Hopefully it would be. Hopefully there is gonna be either a mass outbreak or nothing for the next time. Or I just find a good run that, you know, I could accept that as well. Just to be fine with the good run. And it'll be fine as well. I think I should be having, again, just about enough time to be checking the night ones. My cat muted my audio. Thanks. Appreciated. We're messing around with things, and I might not be able to check the Clefable because of that, but it's not the end of the world, of course. Just would like to check it. I did have enough time. Thanks. Oh, good run. Do we need to be doing another day hunting for you someday? Unfortunately, once again, we do. Unfortunately, indeed. I guess Crobat still has a chance to be showing, so could be cutting that away from the Rouch. Is it though? Still looking quite purple to me. Now let's make sure that the map is empty. If it is, then I'll be checking out the adding those today's faces in. Please. Oh, I need to be going for another one, really? Why couldn't there be a patch Richu in here, even though it's impossible? I'm getting so tired. I am not gonna be even switching it to the nighttime anymore. I'm so tired of you game being this mean. Please. Oh no. Unfortunate. Yeah, they do be quite quick to flee. There was one there. Why is there one there? Yeah. Yeah, it is the locking thing. It's nice, but it's not really working. But at least in this game, you can switch the target, unlike in Scarlet and Violet, which I find so annoying. That you can be switching targets. You need to like untarget and then hopefully you target the right one next time. Yes. This was first. Am I even going there? They do be taking quite a good amount of things away from the games, to be fair. I don't think that the Legends CA either is gonna be having abilities. I think it's gonna be nice and simple. That it's like gonna be made in the way that it's not meant to be having trainer battles or player versus player battles. So I would like to say that there's probably... If there's gonna be something like this again, it's gonna be having no player battles, which means no abilities.
I know.
No nose pass. I guess I'm gonna be going through here then, since there's something on the bottom spot. Otherwise I would be skipping this place. Oh, Standler, how are you doing? Not green at least. Unfortunate. There's one more spot on the bottom there, then... This one at least is checked.
AB.
Nope. Nothing there. Let's return to the village.
Alright.
Please. Please. Thank you. Thank you for being an empty one there. The good spot. Well, I guess we are gonna be having another massive mass outbreak then for next time. Yeah, I'm gonna be marking these down. Roselia's, which pumps it up to 4. Not a parasect. Wherever I have found that. Where's parasect? Number 3. 2 more shinks, which is 5 then. It's number 8, cheese. Found 8 of them already. What is that? The balls. The number 6 of the regular sized croaks. It's indeed number 15 of Glygars. Where is the one that I'm looking for? It's number 6. Another Luxio is number 7 already. Okay. Then I'll be marking down Waldrop and then I'll be adding... Need to be adding the... Rotom. Yes, that's right. 177 regular faces, 10 alpha faces so far, 2 overodds. As I said, I may or may not be taking a break. If I don't, then I'll be back on next Tuesday. But we shall see, we shall see. Let's take some dudes out though. Mr. Roselia. Shinx for sure. Toxicroak. Lygar, I guess. Luxio and the Rotom. Gonna be a showcase today. We did start off with a random Roselia. Then there was also a random Parasect. A Massimus Outbreak Shinx. A random Haunter in the same spot as the first Roselia, the second random Roselia. Then at the exactly number 2000 check, the Toxicroak right next to the Gudra. Then from back to back, Gligar and Rhyhorn from Massimus Outbreaks, another random or another Massimus Outbreak Shinx, a random Luxio. Oh. Could you please not interact with it so you can actually stay out? Then the first ever from Massimus Outbreak, a Luxio. Not Luxio, a Rotom. And also on the same one there was a Voltorb. It's indeed 12 faces today. Not too bad, I guess. Not really one that I would like to, but hey, it do be something. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. I'll be having an off day tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday with some egg hunting. Because, you know, Easter. Try to be getting Paldean starters indeed. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Thursday with some eggs. Until then, bye!